Oh fuck, no. Fucking hell, Wobbles.
That is a big bird. That is epic. Could you stop birding, please? I need you to steal the stuff.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday, or as happy Monday can be, because, well, let's be fair. It's Monday, and we all know how everybody feels about Mondays. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Congratulations, Megan, on claiming first, and Gamesy on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you had fun. I definitely did. Very relaxing. Didn't really do anything. The weather didn't lend to do anything really. It was raining as hell over here. But it made for a nice day with movies and Lego. Hope you all had a good good weekend. Not a good Monday. Monday is only just started for a lot of people. But well, I hope your Monday has been good so far as well. So that counts, right? Rambling. We're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today because it's Monday. We are venturing into towards the Morgul Vale with big spiders that need investigating apparently. Wednesday and Friday will be more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Very much looking forward to that. Saturday I will be at TwitchCon. So if you're going to TwitchCon Europe in Rotterdam, come say hi. I think that's all there is to say, really. Yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Let me go boot up the game. Turn on the Lego Cam Redemption. Legos, le modo. Ah, oui. Oh, my cam is still on this side. You know what? I'm gonna keep it here. I don't think there's anything important on the left side. No, just the chat box. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep it here, I guess. Or, you know, we're swapping around with the Lego cam. It's one of those days. Well played. And yeah, enjoy the Lego cam. This is the middle bit of the Lego Xavier School of the Gifted. Also known as the X-Men Mansion. Alright. I did do the side quest off stream. I haven't handed them in. But I was like, you know what? Killing so many enemies isn't gonna be very interesting to watch. So we're just gonna do that off stream. Right. Yeah, these were killing Easterling raiding parties. You've done well and kept us safe here in the plains of Gorgoroth. I'm glad to have you here during this perilous journey. As I expected, it wasn't anything interesting really. It was just a side quest. I figured that would be the case, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do those off stream. I did find something else though. I found another quest regarding the dwarves that live here. So maybe we will get a conclusion to that to that storyline. Because I did feel like that ended a bit abruptly. Thank you, Bearstein, for cooking and storing the meats you have gathered. Yeah, it's literally just filler quest. Good thing I did those off stream, because that was not going to be interesting. Why do mutants always look puzzled? Because they went to the... Wait, what? I don't get it. Because they went for the school of... for the Mift. Okay. Bit of a stretch. Mifted? Oh. Bit of a stretch, but sure. Yeah, and I had the joy of getting my vacation money this month. And a toy store had a wonderful sale on this set. And I was feeling especially nostalgic. So I have been also rewatching the 90s animated series, which has been a really cool blast of nostalgia. There's a lot of fun to build the set alongside it. So I got around to watching Venom: The Last Dance last night, because I never got around to watching it. And it was really solid. I'm sad that that series seems to have ended. Right, so I found that dwarf that wanted to speak with Gimli, and he told me I need to challenge the spirit of the Watching Stones. Bit of a stretch. You saw the mom from Fantastic Four. That's not the mom. That's the dad. It's the guy, the dad, if you will. That is the stretchy one. The mom is the one that turns invisible. It's oh, what is it called? It's that Pixar's movie series that you're thinking of. The mom is elastic in that one. What is it called? I've seen it like once, I think, the first movie. Invincible? Oh my god! Gosh, show! It's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows and what a valiant raiders! Bar the gates! Show them that you cannot take your stream! Gosh, show, how's it going? How was Baldur's Gate 2? Yeah, I remembered correctly. I was lurking earlier.
I gotta say, the graphics really freaks me out. It looks so nasty.
That's nostalgic. That's not nasty. That's
supposed to be me.
nostalgic.
I don't know how to react.
It
to
reminds
that.
me of the first Age of Empires and the likes. It's good, but it does frighten me somewhat. Those games frighten me as well. It's okay. I feel like we can both be frightened about them. They're very intimidating. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a fun stream. Hope the game hasn't been angering you further. And welcome on in, Gush's community. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. We are currently playing Lord of the Rings Online because it's Monday, on which we play Lord of the Rings Online at the moment. And besides that, I play Clair Obscure Expedition 33 on Wednesdays and Fridays. And there's a whole list of games that I've completed on stream below the stream. So if you're interested in that, and if you like what you see, please drop a follow, because like Lord Penguin just did, because I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers, and we're like 24 away now, if I remember correctly, which is very exciting. I'm gonna do all kinds of silly stuff for it. I saw Gosho at first thought this was his channel, but then I saw it was not. Ah, yes, the confusion of clip shoutouts, very understandable. I've not raged too much yet. That's good. That's good. And yeah, if you don't follow Gosho from my community, you really should, because he's lovely. He's a fantastic human being and has a very, really nice voice. I just love sitting there listening. It's great. And we go back to the... No, we don't go back to the game. We're gonna... follow... Can I please have a frikandel broodje? Of course you can. Oh, I could go for one of those, actually. They're delicious. Gosho, you get to fire a shot upon our battlefield for raiding in. You know the drill. Frikandel broodje. H6. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And as I always like to remind people, missing doesn't mean you've failed. It means you've provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Apologies if you can hear that drilling. Neighbors are doing some construction. It happens. My ex-boyfriend is from the Netherlands, so I know a little bit. Oh, that's cool. I mean, to be fair, you already know one of the most important things. Let's be fair. Frikandel broodje is very important. Why did the elf carry a ladder? In case they found a shelf. You can have a rim shot for that one. Be gone, Rockworm. And yeah, our streaming characters are Bjorning. It's been entirely created by chat. And we're in Mordor. This is like the furthest I've ever gotten into the game. So I'm very excited. Where's the Lego? You're right. Where is the Lego? There we go. The Lego is back. I love your overlays. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is. I wish I could take credit for it, but it is entirely store-bought. Well, you didn't know that the boat was already sunk on the next square. That is not Misty. Come on. Sorry, my cat is being an attention seeker. Time for lunch and chores. Good luck with the chores, and I hope your lunch will be satisfying. I assume it will be. Your food always sounds great. I think Gosho is a great cook. I can't say for certain, of course, but he always sounds. It always sounds good when he's been cooking. And thank you for reminding me for the Lego can, because that definitely needed to be on. Oh, hi! The spirit and turns to flees to the words of Lugash. Ah, we don't need to kill all of them. That's great. I like that. Be gone, unbound Phil spirit. At least I hope so. They're going towards that damn place, so who knows. I do my own graphic stuff, so the overlay on my stream is all made by myself. Oh, wait, I need to chuck you a follow. Boop. There we go. Followed. By myself, people will see it, and if I ever decide to stream again. It was years ago since last. Oh crap! Maybe I should have read the entire message before. You know what? It can't hurt to follow anybody. It can never hurt to follow somebody. Whenever you do start, or if you do decide to stream again, I will be notified. and I will be watching, hopefully. Depending on time zones. Time zones are a tricky bit. They're very confusing. Misty, come on. If you want attention, you can come get it. I'm not gonna come over there. You actually look like a character from Lord of the Rings Online. Why, thank you. That is probably one of the biggest compliments somebody has given me recently. Can't confirm time zones are terrible. I used to roleplay in a Star Wars in the Old Republic MMO, and it was on an American server, and oh boy, getting up at 4 AM to participate in events gets old real fast. And they call it a mine. Hey Flinder, how's it going? How do you mean the statue seems to resist my efforts? That is rude. Hope you're doing good, Flinder. Let me get you a shout out as well. Boop. Nope. Let's try that again. Maybe it helps if I type the letters correctly. There we go. You're doing some things in the background. Well, that's the beauty of streams. I love having a stream on in the background when I'm doing stuff. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Some of the spirits fled into Lugash, she said. Oh, that's not good. No good at all. It is certain that Mistress Zora will wish to speak to me about what her spirit saw. So it shall be my task to convince her that no threat comes from the Flaming Spire. I'd hope she shall protest when I tell her that we drove you and your armies from Mordor. Haha. Excuse me, what?
Sauron took everything from us.
I'm so glad that there is actually continuation of this storyline. Not so happy I missed it initially, but let's go. Sorry, one moment. I'm gonna sort out my cat. She has been spoiled rotten. Right. We stand before the main gate of Lugash, but you must not enter it. The mistress has watching stones guarding the inside of the gate, and if you are detected, she shall bring her wrath down upon us all. Many years ago, she allowed us to construct a second hidden gate from leading our barracks out to the parapet above us. We grew weary of her spirits lingering near us and begged her to keep the watching stones away from our barracks. We did not expect mercy, but she relented, and set them only to guard within the main gate. You understand? You must enter through the hidden gate. Ah, a secret gate. My precious. If you are to remain beneath the mistress's notice. It is not hidden in the way of the dwarves, Bearstein, but it is hidden from the spire's face. Behind the spire you will find a dirt pathway leading on to Lugash itself. You must follow our lamps of crystal to a small shadowed alcove. It is there you shall find the hidden gate. Go now. I must still speak to the mistress and calm her fears about the spirits you drove back from the spire. But once that is done, you shall find me in the barracks. Okay, interesting. Let's go. Is it secret? Is it safe? Oh, it wasn't the bats this time. I've noticed the bats have a ridiculous aggro range in Mordor. Sorry, coming through. Hot coffee. I guess they wouldn't be really bothered about hot coffee in Mordor. They seem to be well acclimated to heat. Why would I worry about hot coffee? I'm working next to lava, my dude. Ah, little wormling. Now we need to find some crystal lamps. Hot? You would have loved an iced coffee. I mean, yeah, it's a fun little trick, especially if you're small like me and have trouble making your way through crowds. If you need to make your way through a crowd, just yell hot coffee, and everybody will look out and let you be more considerate of you, if you will. Yeah, if you ever need to make your way through a... Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I did. I completely missed the path. Well, you know what? Good job on them. It is actually hidden. They did a good job. But yeah, just yell hot coffee if you need to make your way through a crowd. It works. So chugs the hot coffee dwarf. Exactly. The top webcam. Are we waiting for cats to move or the finger of God to blast it to the smithereens? Oh god, I hope not. I just finished building that part. No, that's our Lego cam. It used to be a cat cam, but my oh, it ran out. It used to be my cat cam, but when it's nice weather, my cats aren't inside. They're even. Are we sure it's a webcam? It could just be picked. Yeah, you know what? I set it up as it's a webcam. I set it up, and the moment I set it up and I had it working, some people were like, "Is that a picture?" And I'm like, I could have just done it with pictures. I could have just done it with pictures. Why didn't I do it with pictures? Why did I think it needed to be a webcam? So, yes, to my own folly, it is a webcam. Would it have been easier with pictures? Hell yes! I really wish I would have done pictures instead. But yeah, it used to be a cat cam, but my cats are fickle. Don't! If you want pets, you can come get them. I'm not coming over there to give you pets. Anyway, speaking of cats, it used to be a cat cam, but my cats are fickle beasts, so they don't stay near the cam anymore if they are inside, because it's nice weather, so they go outside. Or they stay on the far side of the room, which the cam won't reach. So I was like, you know what, I need a different use for it. And then we did a charity stream. One of the milestones was to turn it into a Lego cam. So there you have it. It's now a Lego cam. Yeah. But it would have been easier with a picture. And I've realized this several times now that it would be so much easier with pictures. But it is an actual cam. I think Friday I had to move some stuff around in it, so you could actually see me move the cam around and whatnot. You need the webcam if the Lego minifigures start to move like Toy Story. Oh, I would be in trouble. Luckily my Sith and Jedi are all in cases, so at least that's one worry out of the way. They're all in display cases, so that's one worry, right? Oh god, but all the ships have fire functions now. You're gonna fly the ships around and the Star Wars ships around. Fire upon me. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. The crystal lamps about the stones of Lugash and lead upwards. Good. Good. Is that a lamp? I think like that might be the lamp. Meow? Yeah, our oldest cat, Misty, was never much of you found the hidden gate of Lugash and Gimli is eager to enter the spire. Excellent. Our oldest cat was never much of an attention cat until she got she's I think 16, 17 now. So in her later years she's become really affectionate. But the affectionism has turned to being spoiled. So she's like, oh yes, I go sit on the bed and I go meow here until you give me attention. And I am ashamed to say that I have submitted to this a couple of times, which has led her to be with the full sense of security that this will always be the case. So needless to say, she's sitting on a bed meowing like crazy, going I'm gonna get pets. And it can get a bit out of hand. You spot Sparkorp standing amid the shabby dwarf barracks in Lugash.
Sauron took everything from us.
Ah, at last you've
Then
come.
took more.
I spoke to Mistress Zoreth, and she was pleased to learn that the strange invaders were driven out. She wishes to focus on her research in the heights of the spire, so I do not think we need to worry about her for now. Now with that settled, I have a few duties to perform about the spire, which no doubt I need to do instead. If you would aid me with them, yeah, there we go. Perhaps Gimli shall have more time to ask me his questions. Yeah,
How
of course you
have we
do.
fallen so far?
Did you just say I'm going to get fat? No? Did I? I don't think I did. I didn't mean to say that. Because, one, I wouldn't say that about somebody else. Secondly, I don't need to say that about myself because I already am. So, it sounded like it. I think I said I'm going to need to do that about his chores. It often falls me. I'm starting to. I think I'm starting to mumble more, and I need to get out of that habit. Less mumbling, more clear pronunciation. It often falls to me to ensure that my folk best serve Mistress Zoreth, and as of late, that has meant tireless work. Even with so many new stout axes here after the fall of Barad-dûr, it seems like only work only grows more difficult. Our searches for Sauron's trinkets have not borne fruit, and the mistress has become impatient. If we do not find something soon, I think we shall lose her favor. And what would become of my folk then? Nothing good, I think. I think you would be great without her. In addition to a few tasks of my own, my brethren in the barracks and down the forges below have quite a few tasks to finish. We ate them while I speak with Gimli. Yeah, I'll do your work for you.
Sauron took everything from us.
Hmm.
And then he took more.
I need to mumble less more. No, that's not what I said. That was not the entire sentence. I wish sometimes that I could just eat all the foods and stuff without gaining weight. That would be great. My main issue is I can't walk for very long, so I can't really get exercise or movement going. Because I only have 20% lung capacity, so I can't just exercise, if you will. I'm going to delete that quote though, because that wasn't a valid quote. I am fine with being out of context quoted, but not with partial sentences. Right. For my part, I have but one task for you, and it is of dire importance to my folk, Bearstein. The men of the Order of the Eye have been searching Dor Ammarth and the ruins of Barad-dûr for Sauron's artifacts since his fall. They've taken careful note of what they've found, of all they have found, as has Mistress Zoreth. One of my folks, Verting, told me about a rumor shared with him by Mistress Zoreth. She told him King Greytooth was still held within the deeper dungeon of the tower. No, don't send me back there! Don't send me back to Barad-dûr! We don't need lungs where we're going. Exactly. God, that would be great. Is still held within the deeper dungeons of the tower, but she would not speak more of it when the rumor spread among us. I must know if the mistress spoke true. Does my king still live? The Order sent an expedition across Dor Ammarth for the deepest depths of the black pits of Mordath to the very gates of Lugash. Oh God, okay. We're gonna go back down there? I don't want to go back down there. I don't want to go down there again.
Have you a mind to aid my folk?
Hail, Bearstein, you finally come to Lugash, eh? It's not a fitting home, very fitting home for dwarves, but the mistress has kept us from the deathless and the others of her kin. Or so she did until Sauron fell. Now this ridiculous Order of the Eye won't leave us be. They actually believe he'll come back again. A foolish lot they are. If they were harmless, I'd leave them to their fantasies. But now they have come to the Spire. They have tortured and killed all my kin, all gain Mistress Zoreth's knowledge of Sauron's artifacts. What will we know? We are her servants, not her trusted allies and advisors. You wish to aid me bury my king upon the upon the fields surrounding Lugash. They deserve that final honor. Alright, sure. Any other dwarves around with quests? There's one. Hello, buddy.
Have you a
Fracky.
mind to aid my folk?
Since I've returned to the spire, I've noticed that a few of the smiths of my kin are looking unwell. They've toiled tirelessly for the mistress, and I think their hunger has finally caught up to them. In truth, we all hunger. We're only allowed meager rations of old meat and overripe vegetables. Nothing but maggoty, stinking maggoty breads. And they call it a soup. A soup. Is the soup or a stew? That is the question. And there's little left for us once Mr. Zora's skin and the orcs have had it. The measly rations that still remain are piled up here in the barrels, and I would have you gather them for the smiths. My kin may be displeased, but the health of our folk is worth more than one missed meal. Offer the smiths a brief respite and some rations. If the mistress is displeased with me allowing it, she comes speak to me. You guys would be much better off without the mistress. I'm just gonna put that out there. I hope we are working towards taking her down. We're not here to keep the Mordor status quo intact, are we? Fun fact, there was in the previous World of Warcraft expansion, there was a quest chain, an event involving a stew. I think it was that way around. A stew, and well, Grander made a video about how it's not really a stew, but a soup. And Blizzard changed it from stew to soup. Which is just so funny. Oh, I think they're above or below us. Huh? Any smiths around here? I don't see why they would be. No, that's what I thought. Now, are they below us or above us? That's the question. You would think below. A stoop? Oh my god, that is a great word. A stoop. Yes, let's go. Aha, I was right. I must return to work now. No, rest. Eat your food.
This is no home for
At
a
last
dwarf.
we meet, Bearstein. Sparkorf told us about the aid you brought this expedition, and I wish to look upon the outsider myself. And call me Svarting. I'm the forge master of Lugash, and the most skilled smith of all the stout axes that remain in Mordor. We are not as many as we once were, but it brings me great pride nonetheless. My work has have earned me a great deal of Mistress Zora's favor. She has told me of a great rumor she learned by spying upon the men of Barad-dûr. She claims that our imprisoned king still lives, locked away in the depths of the tower. It's too great a tale for me to believe at once, but what if it were true? If King Greytooth were to return to his people, he must have a weapon befitting the king. I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself. Maybe we should check if the king is first alive, then free him, then maybe create a weapon for him, yeah? Never mind. Sparkov tells me you wish to aid us, is that right? I would ask that you bring me wood from the abandoned Bender poles, and chunks of sharp obsidian from the banks of the lava flows. Also, could you encounter some of the shards of, any of the shards of Barad-dûr that were hurled from the Black Tower as it fell? Get as much as you can. Oh no, that sounds like a bad idea. Don't use that. Oh, that is... What are we holding on to, Sam? That there's still some good in this soup, Mr. Frodo, and it's worth fighting for. That is, you know what, you get a round of applause for that. Because one, it was funny. Secondly, that is my favorite part of the Lord of the Rings movies. So, good job. That was awesome. I appreciate that. I'm not entirely feeling comfortable with this quest, Jane. Too much effort in keeping the mistress in her place, and I would rather take her down a peg or two, or 3 or 4. 100. Right. We need to go back upstairs. Meow. I bet it's one of the Mandrovels. Hello, I've given them food. Aye, that will do for now. We must wisely share, but we must share wisely the food that Mistress Zora provides us, friend. Hunger is a burden we stout axes must all bear, and as kin we bear it together. I hope good fortune comes to us once we find what the mistress desires. No, that's not. Why is this still a thing? You got. Okay. Bury some orcs. Orcs? No. God, don't let me hear me say that. Bury some dwarves. Collect wood, obsidian, shards from the tower. Why are we working so hard? I mean, we're working hard to keep the dwarves alive and stuff, I guess. But I'm not happy how it sounds that we're working to keep the mistress in her position of power. You should do everything to topple the mistress. And the dwarves would have no problems anymore. Alright. You rest a piece of parchment? Oh. Oh god. Be it known that Zorath of Lugash is thus expelled from the Order of the Eye, for the keeping of spies to be used against us. Her continued attempts to wrest the Dwarf King from his prison, and most terribly, for the supreme transgression of dishonoring Sauron the Great. It was the will of Lord Sauron that the Dwarf King remain in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, and so he shall until his days are ended. Indeed, the Dwarf King has been more obedient as of late, but I do not trust his sudden change in demeanor. He and the spies of Zorath plan some deception. I'm certain of it. Those of you within the Order who serve her still shall cease at once, or you will share the fate of those who you have exposed and be cast into the black pits of Mordath. Zorath is an unfortunate loss to the Order, for her skill in the manipulation of the spirits served us well. But neither she nor any of her other malformed dwarf servants shall again pass into Barad-dûr. By the will of Sauron, her fate is chosen. Keep a close watch on the flaming spire, and let none of her servants come to Barad-dûr. Lady Abrazavel. Interesting. Definitely seeing more of that faction war that's going on. I can do words. Swords? Roads. Roads. Well, words. Words. That's it. I can do words. Occasionally. Don't you know looting a dead body is dishonorable? He says playing an MMO. Who's attacking me? Oh, hello. Bees got that one. Never underestimate the bees. Did you say liking? No, looting. Looting a dead bunny. Bunny? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Licking? No, definitely not say licking. It just amused me that I'm attacking enemies that are looting dead bodies, while I'm doing the same in. Well, everybody does the same in MMOs. Main parts of MMOs. Loot all the bodies. Alright. We need wood and obsidian shards and whatnot. I'm going to shut up. That's a quote that's gonna be biting me around in the ass at some point. Hmm. We don't need orcs, right? No, we don't. Just need banner poles. Broken banner poles, specifically. Oh, come on then, demon goat. Pesky demon goats. Right. Oh, what? Oh, the worm, of course. Wildlife in Mordor is not friendly. Entirely unsurprising. That's on the other side of the lava. Let's not do that. That seems scorchy. Don't like that sound. It sounds like a mosquito in my ear. What the hell? You don't care for that one bit. Hello, banner pole. I'm gonna go to the next area today, also me. There's an entire side story with the dwarves. Gotta help the dwarves. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Okay. Why am I? I'm better off taking those. Instead of going all the way around and having to go all the way back to grab one anyway from that end, I can better grab those two and then continue onwards. I made you something, but I really don't know where to send it. You can add me on Discord if you like. I'll grab my friend code for that. Does this work? Alright, that should be my friend code on Discord. Or you can add me on. You can grab me on. Shoot me a DM on Blue Sky if you have that. And if none of those ways work for you, then we can find another way. Let's see, it should be that code. Just gonna make sure. How do I go to friend? There we go, friends. I think that's the code. Yeah, that's my Discord friend code. I'm also on Blue Sky. The link should be in my info in below the stream. We also have a community Discord. Let me go and grab an invite code for that, because that one will have expired. Let me go sort that out. Commands. There we go. That's working as well. What else is there? Or you can also drop me an email at there. Whichever works best for you. And this is my Blue Sky. There you go. Post on Discord. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Let me go have a look. Oh my god, that's so beautiful! What the hell? That's lovely. What the hell? You are very, very skilled. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. They said somewhere near the lava, but I'm not willing to go down that far. I think I took a wrong turn. I'm kind of creative. It shows. You're great. It's very, very cool. You cannot use that. Oh, thank you. I definitely will. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I can't say thank you enough, because it's incredibly what is the word? Moving, I think. It's fantastic. I love it. It's very cool, and it's such an honor. There we go. That's a good word for it. It's a huge honor when somebody creates something for you. But again, thank you. Oh, I love that. Also, can make more stuff. Just reach out. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind. Thank you. I Mimi Peppermint on Discord and other places if you don't already get that. That's good to know. Everybody go follow on all the places. That made my day, that did. Ah. Thank you again. I feel like this is just gonna be the rest of the stream, me saying thank you. Where is this? Oh, I bet it's on the ridge above there. I go by Lord Penguin VR or Mimi Peppermint. You can also find my music under the name Hackbit. What is that? I let go, everybody. That's cool. You also do music? That's impressive as hell. Where am I here? What am I doing here? Oh, I need leaders, missives. Oh, let's go do that. Hello, I'm here to kill your leader. Don't mind me. You rest a piece of parchment from the fallen expedition leader. Excellent. Do I? Oh, I can read it. Let's go. By the prophecy of Lady Abrazaphel, Sauron shall be reborn by the hands of men. As we bore witness to his downfall, we are now called to serve him once more. It is the lady's will that his artifacts be gathered to Barad-dûr, and that we might prepare for his return. The great rings he once held in Barad-dûr may have come to rest on the shattered plains of Dor-Ammath. They must be reclaimed before the fires of Urdrun consume them. Those who deliver them to Barad-dûr shall be made deathless when at last Sauron returns. High Priestess Kokali. Wait, they're looking for the rings? I guess he did have the dwarven rings. May I ask your age? Oh god, that's a good question. I am 37? Question mark? Yes. Yes, 37. I've come at the age where I need to think of my I need to think of that question. Oh no. Barad-dûr steel, let's go. Even twisted and deformed, the steel is of a queer but masterfully wrought make. This is a bad idea, we shouldn't be using that. Human or dwarf years? I feel like they're the same amount of years, dwarves just get more of them. It's sad to say human years, although I do very much feel like associate myself more with dwarves or hobbits. Too tall to be a hobbit, but not by far, but too tall to be a hobbit, unless you count the Great Took or Merry and Pippin. Those are the only exceptions. So I've comfortably come to associate myself with the dwarves, which is not bad at all. Turning 32 in August. The 30s. They are a blessing and a curse. Oh no! Oh, I almost fell in there. I almost didn't spot that. Oh, that was almost too late. Oh, pretty 7, the youth of today. You're as young as you feel, right? That age-old saying. I do feel like the fear of the 30s was very much overrated. Or hyped, dreaded. Over-dreaded. Is that a thing? They're taking the chunks to Isengard. Guard.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking.
Bruh. Soundboards are fun, aren't they? Chunks of obsidian near Urdrun. Excellent. Great. No, it's on the other side! Couldn't just be easy for once. Oh, it's gonna be a whole hassle to get to the other side as well. So chunks of obsidian. You know what? That's not a bad title. I'll take it. Oh, there's a bridge actually. Never mind, take it back. Maybe it's not so bad. I'll take the of obsidian title. And it's pretty solid. What's that? It's Rothring. Fellowship? Oh no, I'll pass, thanks. Oh god, there it is! Oh, that's a fell beast. Oh, that's terrifying. Don't want to be messing around with that. Somebody riding it? No, it isn't. It does have a saddle. But don't you? I came prepared. Of obsidian is a solid title. I said, and I was like, unintentional pun. Should I mention it? No, let's not. But you caught me. Oh, that still counts as a pun. I was like, can I go back that way? Don't do it, Chunks. You know how you are with cliffs. You tumble off straight into the lava, doing a full golem. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Cheers. Refreshing and spicy. Right, no obsidian here. Oh, there might be some over there. That might be better. Might be easier to get to. Why do I keep fooling myself to think that I'm going to the next area? You know, yes, let's go to the next area and then end up doing a dozen things in the current area. Lord Penguin VR renamed Dehydrate. Let me put on some jackets and some sweaters and some hoodies. Turn up the heating. I think that's the quickest way to dehydrate. Like puff-faced marshmallow man or whatever he's called. Next up in livestream fails. Streamer goes on well after putting on 50 sweaters. Why did you do it? Chat for team to dehydrate command. Please don't attack me. I don't like fighting those Grims. They're grim. Alright, that's enough of that. Ow! Ow! I'm on fire! Whoever put a mosquito sounding sound in the ambient sound for Mordor is truly diabolical. Why would you do this? Two more obsidian, one more obsidian after this. A while ago I didn't I did generate a song about a freaking Delboch AI. Oh boy. I feel like there is probably a song about freaking Delboches. Like an existing one, that is. Like it feels like one of those carnival songs or something. Right. What do we have here? What quest is that? It's Secrets of the Order. Collect a missive from a Mordaf expedition leader. Alright. Let's go kill a Mordaf expedition leader. I have no business with you guys. Happy lurking, Maxine. Ooh, there's one, I imagine. There's whole entourage and everything. Let's Google, and there is a Dutch song about a fingernail plug made by the artist Maradona. There you go. It like I swear I could have heard something. I don't listen to Dutch music very often or at all. Not the biggest fan of it, but it sounded like something that I've heard in passing. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I need to read. Oh, now I need to read the missives. Oh, okay. Well, adherents of the Eye, long have the black pits of the damned land. Blah blah blah. Let's try it again with the correct words. Long have the black pits of the damned laid beneath Barad-dûr, but as he fell, Lord Sauron rent the very earth of Dor Amroth asunder and shaped it into a great abyss. Of this abyss, Lady Abrazaphel was granted a vision. It told of a hidden vault deep within the caverns of the black pits where Sauron kept the greatest of his artifacts and his secrets. We of the Order must uncover this vault. We must learn of what Sauron meant for us to find. As he promised, Sauron shall again be reborn, and the abyss of Mordaf may hold the key to his return. For the glory of Sauron! Oh, they're worried about they're looking for the rings of the Nazgul. Interesting. Look more into the song, and Joost is in it, of course. You know what? That might be why I've heard it. That might be why it had passed my attention. Come by in passing. There we go. Words. Right, so they're looking for the rings of the Nine. I feel like they might be already gone, but who knows. There's also a song about frikandel speciaal. Of course there is. Delicious. I need to, yeah, just need to bring everything back. Good. I just want that dwarf to be free. I just wanna help those poor dwarves out. However, it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things, and I will see. Maybe I pressed my mute button a bit too early there. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. We're back. 300 kilos and worth $60. Well, no, it's worth. Wait, what? It's gold though. It's gold coins. I mean, I've never tasted a marlin, but that sounds like a poor deal. I don't know. 300 kilos worth of fish for $60? I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Also, marlin is pretty. It's like. It's a bit like tuna, I believe, like a bit of a steak, if you will, of the sea. If I remember correctly. I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Happy lurking, Zerif. 300 kilos of food for $60 sounds pretty good to me. Although it is gold coin, so I assume it's a bit higher than dollars. Now, I love how the quest symbol is making me go to the front gate, but we've been told repeatedly that the front gate is a really bad idea. So I shall not go to that place. We shall take the back door like a real adventurer. Phrasing. I mean, if it's you who's buying the fish, then yeah, sure. I feel like fish is you in reality you get much less fish for more money. Now, if we're talking about gold coins, like the game, then yeah, it's a very poor deal, I feel like. It should be around the corner here. Yay, I was right. Alright. Back to the secret entrance. Up the stairs we go. Then into the spire. Back in the day, silver dollars were worth $1. That's true. A lot of change since then, though. If only. Oop. I love those watching stones. They're so cool. All right.
How have we fallen so
King
far?
Greattooth lives. 78 years he has been gone, and for 78 years we've been without hope. Perhaps those days shall soon be behind us. Mr. Zorev claimed he was still imprisoned by Sauron after all these years, but one detail in his missive left me uneasy. You see, my folk have never been sent to seek him. I cannot recall a single expedition made to rescue him from the Dark Tower. What attempts to free him could this missive speak of? That's a question I shall have to ask the mistress, I think. Where her efforts failed, we must now succeed. It is time King Greattooth is freed from Barad-dûr, and returns to lead his folk. I don't think she wants him to lead. Just gonna put that out there. I feel like she might be very comfortable with her
We
minions.
endure as we always have.
May those
our
men
way.
rot upon the plains for what they have done. We may serve Mistress Azoreth, but we are not slaves to all the fools of Mordor. A fire burns within us yet. My kin have been given the final honor, and for that, I offer you my thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Where are the stairs downwards? Over there, perhaps, yes.
This is no home.
Yes, these will do the trick. The Dark Lord's steel is a curious curation. It is light, yet sturdy. I've come to believe it cannot be dulled by the passing of time. In the hands of any dwarf, I say, it still cannot match the beauty and strength of Mithril. Well, to be fair, Sauron had a whole bunch of Mithril as well, so that's okay. Even so, it has no equal in Mordor. If our king is to ever return, he shall bear a weapon worthy of his line. I swear it. I've never given up hope that our king lived for this. He spared me Sauron's ire when the Dark Lord took him and the others away. To have him back again will be my greatest joy. I shall set my smiths to work at once. You have my thanks, Bearstein. You are welcome. I still have the strange feeling that your mistress is not gonna be super happy with the king returning, so just gonna put that out there. Don't get your hopes up. Aye, buddy, I've done all your work.
Sauron took
You have done well to aid my folk, Bearstein. As Mistress Zora promised, King Greytooth lives yet, but we must still wrest him from the dungeons of the Dark Tower, and that shall be no simple task. It'll be fine. I just really wish you'd send me, you'd given me this info before I went in there the first time around.
Long have we
If I'm reading these missives correctly, King Greytooth can be found deep in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, deeper still than any of the stout axes that were taken when he wasn't present. It seems Sauron did not want him too close to the others of his kin. As far as I know, only one entrance to Barad-dûr remains, and that is the main gate. It lies across a wide span. Yeah, I'm familiar. Wide span from the causeway through Dor Amarth, and underneath it, the fires of Ordrun blaze without end. Once you enter the tower, you must seek the dungeons and then travel as far within them as you are able. Only then may you find King Greytooth. Foes lurk around every corner in Barad-dûr. Don't forget that others of my kin may be there to aid you if you freed them. Oh, that's why we kept seeing imprisoned dwarves in there. I can offer you no more advice than to watch your back, my friend, for you must venture into the very heart of evil to find King Greytooth. If you return alongside the king, you shall be revered among my folk. Okay. We're going into Barad-dûr again. Where's the way out? There, I think. Nope. I assume that's the way into the tower. I could have sworn that was the way, though. That's the way to the forges. That must be it, then. Yep, there we go. All right. I didn't get stuck on a ledge. What are you talking about? All the way to Barad-dûr. This zone could have used 1 or 2 more fast travel points. Like maybe 1 in Lugash, that would have been nice. Such a cool visual. Alright, there lays our destination. The ruins of Barad-dûr. Yet again. I still wonder why that quest that led me to this side quest chain didn't pop up the first time I was with those dwarves. I need a conclusion to this side story. I have to. Need to know if the dwarves are gonna be okay. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. I've been doing a lot of the anniversary festival quests off stream, which are just a lot of traveling around and clicking things. But it's oddly relaxing to just go like, ah yes, now we need to visit this chain of pubs in Gondor and have a drink in each. Or like go to these locations from Frodo's journey. It's just oddly relaxing. Put on a podcast, travel around to Middle Earth. It's great. Alright, coming through. Don't want to fight you. I assume you guys have other ideas about that, but that's besides the point. I'm just racing through. Don't mind me. It's still so big. That's what she said. The Hyder Towers. That's just the remnants of it. Sauron definitely had a flair for the dramatic. Alright, now let's fight our way back into the dungeons. The shadow mantled ruins of Sauron's fortress still bear a twisted splendor. You're not wrong. It is a very impressive entryway, that's for sure. Ignore the burning piles of corpses, but no, it's almost cathedral-like. Oh, go away. A quest? Nanny? Under the order, while searching for King Vascum Greattooth in the bones of Bautur, you discovered a large assemblage of cultists serving the Order of the Eye. Some of them appeared frantically searching the crumbling dungeons and halls of the Dark Lord's Tower, while others still held to their duties as torturers and wardens in service of Sauron. You should defeat and weaken their grip. Sure. I'm always here to take down cults. Seems to be my main gaming career. Cults everywhere. Assassin's Creed, cults. Mafia, cults. Lord of the Rings, cults. Unsurprisingly enough, Cult of the Land, cults. Please. Do we need those? Oh, yeah, we do. Still a very cool enemy design, that one. Or the As you pass downward into the darkness of Barad-dûr, you discover a stone room lined with cells. While searching the ruins of Barad-dûr for King Vaskmun Greytooth, you have spied several exhausted and plainly clad stout axes held in smaller cells of the dungeon. These must be the other stout axes that were taken when Sauron imprisoned King Greytooth 78 years ago. You should free them from the dungeons. Sure. I wanted to the first time, but it wouldn't let me. You're free. Get the hell out of here. I know the first time we came through here, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can free those. Turns out I still can't. Okay. You're only allowed to free very specific imprisoned stout axes. Don't like that whispering. That was ominous. Don't care one bit. Don't care for that one bit. No, sorry. You're free. There's another one. Oh. And a warden. Get out of here, friend. You're free. Still missing one. This is gonna bug me because it's like, is it the one that I couldn't click earlier? Where they just maybe one more ahead. Hey Black Lemurians, big fan. Love your work. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Gentlemen, can I take your stream? Hi, Knives Edge Games, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, you're also playing Lotro. Where are you? What are you doing in the game? What race and class? All those ones. Oh, that's No Man's Sky. Freaking love No Man's Sky. Great game. Welcome in, everybody. You were playing a Dwarf Champion. Awesome. I think I have one of those as well on a different server. That's very cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Currently going through Black Book of Mortar. Hey, high five. So am I. Not played No Man's Sky for ages. It's a solid game. It's one of those games I keep returning to off stream. It's a lot of fun. It's very chill for some reason. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I trust your adventures in Mordor are as exciting as mine are. Is it your first time going through Mordor? Or, thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs. Or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do. Frequently. It's a problem. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays, we play Lord of the Rings Online at the moment. Used to be Fridays, but a lot of maintenance on Fridays. On Mondays we play Lord of the Rings Online. Wednesdays and Fridays we now play our, quotation marks, main game. The story game that we focus on. Which is currently Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But there's a whole list of completed games below the stream if you're interested. I know I've been through it a few times. Oh, that's still cool though. Yeah, this is my first time going through it. Because you raided in, you get to fire a shot upon our battlefield. If you are not familiar with it, it is like it's like battleships. well, on land and with custom shapes and whatnot. Basically, you name a letter and a number, and you place your shot upon an empty square. Black crosses are missed shots, and red bars are destroyed targets. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings, and I've always enjoyed F4. Let's see. That is a hit. Congratulations. Let me go mark it up. I'm being attacked. Haha, I'm in danger. There we go. Alright, let's go back and make sure that I don't die. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings, and I've always enjoyed Lord of the Rings Online. I've had an account since the game's release. But I never gotten super far into the game. Before I started streaming it, the furthest I've ever gotten was South Ithilien, about here on the way to Osgiliath. Was the furthest I've ever gotten before I started streaming the game, and then I decided to stream through the story of the game on, and now we're in Mordor, where we're looking for a Dwarven King in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. We were going to look for rumors of giant spiders, but I got sidetracked by a side story. After 78 long years, you have freed the Stout Axes from their imprisonment in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, although the kingdom of old has long laid in ruin. Freedom may soon be won for all the Stout Axes of Mordor. You've allowed them to share in this hope and to reunite with their kin in Mordor. Excellent. Alright, let us go a little bit deeper. And yeah, the battlefield is something I do for raiders and people who sub and gift the sub. They get to, everybody gets to fire a shot on the battlefield. Once it's been once all the targets have been destroyed, I do a chaos stream, and then chat gets I have a button with a 30-minute cooldown, and whenever that button gets pressed, I need to switch games instantly. So yes, it is as chaotic as it sounds. Oh man, I need to get some air. Yo, go look after yourself. Post-stream care is very important. Thank you for rating me and trusting me with your community. And have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk and the rate and all that. Let me toss you a follow as well, for that matter. There we go. Alright. This was towards the pit, right? Yeah. He's not going to be in there. I assume he's going to be this way. Doesn't specifically say where, right? Deep within the dungeons. Oh, you're still not dead? Huh. I assume it's not in here. This is a dungeon, right? Yeah. It's not in there. Did I just overlook him? That would be really funny. If I just walk past this cell. I'll check the pit where the named Olog-hai is standing as well. But it would be really funny if I just passed him. Reggie has decided to rescue me. I can't hear you. No, I don't think he's here. No. Okay. I must have run past him. Whoops. My bad. Oh no, don't send me for rescue missions. Don't send me for rescue missions. It never ends well. He must be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yep, I just walked past him. Let's move, Chunks. Let's move. Oh, you've slain a bunch of enemies. Deep within Bardur, you have found a haggard dwarf surrounded by slain men and empty robes of the unseen. Oh, stay back! Who are you? Why should I not slay you where you stand? You quickly tell King Greytooth that you have come on behalf of the people of the Stout Axes. Of his people, the Stout Axes, who now dwell in the flaming spire of Lugash. Oh, so Sparkle sent ya! He was never much of a warrior, but his mind is sharper than my axe. If you are one of his allies, I will gladly spare ye. One of his cultists have been slipping me the shafts of metal and wood for weeks now. So I suppose I was meant to free myself? Well, I have! Ha! 78 years have gone by, but I'm still the dwarf I was. If you still wish to aid me, you can help me find a few things that were taken from me by the Dark Lord. He took my gold-wrought armor. Gold is not good for making armor. It's very soft. And I want it back. See the kept in the armory near the cells in the Sauron's relic chamber, near the main hall. Also, there's a larder near the armory, so if you see anything that looks like it's meant for those sniveling Black Numenoreans and not the prisoners, bring it here. Oh, one last request. If you happen to find mithril-wrought lockbox in Sauron's relic chamber, give it to me at once. It's an heirloom that belonged to my forefathers. It means a great deal to me. Okay. That's quite the shopping list. God. Where is all of that? Where did those tools come from? Those weren't here before. Is that the relic chamber? Oh no, I don't think it is. I've got to check it. Got me getting lost in Bardur again. Alright. I don't think this is the relic chamber, but I gotta check. No, it's the Chamber of the Watchers. Okay, good. Alright. I guess we go back up the tower. Do we have to fight our way down after that again? Oh, that would be rude. That would be rude quest design. I'm sure we will have to. I'm not overly happy about it. That's the chamber where that beast was kept, but we still don't know what it is. We never found out what that beast was. Oh, we need the larder, the barracks, and the relic chamber. That's just the torture room. This is the prison. Hello, I'm looking for the larder or the barracks. Maybe a treasure chamber. Anybody? Why don't you guys put signs up or like, you know, little maps with the "You are here" arrow? Wouldn't that be great? What happened to naming rooms? Give them a nice little name tag. No? Also not a good idea? Okay. Oh, there's definitely something there. Assume the armor? Oh yeah, set of gold wrought armor. Still, terrible idea. Don't make armor out of gold. It's super soft. It's not good for making armor. Stop stunning me. It's not very nice. Oh, that'll be the disappointing food. At least that's what it says, I guess. It's no feast, but it'll have to. We weren't sent here to get a feast. thank you for bunking me. It's always a pleasure getting bunked by you, Ganto. How's it going? Oh my god! You bunked and then... That's... Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, I forget my whole spiel. I'm supposed to yell everybody for the battlements, but I got bamboozled. Ganto bunked me and then raided in. That was cheeky. That was. Yes, that's the word for it. Cheeky. I'm gonna try and get myself to safety. There we go. Well, did we win and take over the stream? Yeah, it's yours now. Congratulations. You successfully infiltrated the stream. I give up. I give up. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream, Ganto? How did Lord of the Rings Online go? What are we doing?
I, Gantaron, would be willing to do a Chipotle run with Gandalf if I was dressed up as a Kiwi. Or even better, if I can find a Frodo costume.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first. What were you doing in Lotro? Were you doing event stuff? What up? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays, we play Lord of the Rings Online. It used to be Fridays, but there was a lot of maintenance, so we switched it to Mondays. And now on Wednesdays and Fridays, we play Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, which is a fantastic game. I would recommend. There's a whole list of games I've completed below the stream if you're interested. And I think that's all I have to say. We're playing Lord of the Rings Online. We're in Mordor at the moment. We're helping dwarves. And they sent us back into Barad-dûr, so I'm slightly less friendly to set dwarves now. Hitbolt rebuild. Turns out there's anniversary quest where I need to unlock the instance at the end of it all. Oh god! At least it goes faster now than it did originally, right? But yeah, that's the whole thing. Oh boy. I'm running into quests now that want me to go to locations I've never been to before. So I'm starting to tap out of the quests. But because you raided in, you get to fire a shot upon our battlefield. You know the drill. Black crosses are misses and red bars are destroyed targets. Much faster, yeah, it is. It's still a lot of fun to do. Oh god, that is a lot. I must be due for it. There is not a lot left. If memory serves me right. C10. I hate to disappoint you, that is not a hit. Oh god, we're being attacked. Thank you for shooting your shot though. As I always like to remind everybody, misses are not failures. They're valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Alright, let's get this torturer a good old left-right combo. There we go. Alright. We found the Dwarven King that was being held prisoner here. But he has given us a shopping list of things to get. So we're gonna sort that out now. I'm that weird one that loves Rowan with her whole heart. Hey, I'm glad that you do. There's something for everybody, right? It would be very boring if we all liked the same things. I don't mind Rowan. I'm not a huge fan of the mounted combat. But again, there are people who love it, so that's great. I've definitely think what was it called is it called Hitbolt? I always forget the name. Yeah, Hitbolt. Yeah, Hitbolt. I think it's a really cool system. I've gone through it before when I've playing the game. Not on this character, but on different characters, and I've always enjoyed it. I think it's a really cool idea to rebuild the town and whatnot. So yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Is this the treasury? Could be. I don't think it is. You found no trace of the lockbox. Oh, it is the treasury. It's just not... Okay, fine. Now we need to fight our way back down again. I think it's Hidebolt. Oh! Okay, that could be cool. I'm good either way. Like, I'm happy to change my pronunciation. It's always a bit tricky because not every name gets pronounced vocally in the game, of course. Yeah, that's cool. It's a trip. But I'm just happy that if you have to go through it all, that it's at least sped up these days. All right, coming through. Oh, they will have respawned, won't they? Yeah, they will. Guys, can you not? Can you not? I already killed your colleagues several times over. How about we call it a day and let me pass? Yeah, I'm in favor. Okay. Oh, I got both of them. Great. Normally I would have been like, I can't be bothered with these quests, but I'm really invested in this dwarven storyline. Like, I need to know if they're gonna be okay. I need to free them from the being under their mistress's fun. I was all ready to go into the towards the big spider quest line, but here we are. Yeah, that's the wrong window. There we go. I was going through the list and I ran into the Bilbo one, the extended Bilbo one, and they should go to Dill, and I'm like, oh no, I've not been to Dill yet. I don't want to do that off stream. When you play bear, do you stay in bear form the whole time, or do you switch back and forth? I tend to just stay in bear form because it's easier. I know it's more beneficial if you keep switching, right? But yeah, I'm just mainly playing for the story, so I tend to stay in bear form. Unless I'm doing quests and talking to people. In that case, I go human. I cannot say much for this food. Seems even Sauron's willing servants eat like animals. But look at this armor. It's as brilliant as it was the day Sauron stole it away from me. It was wrought by my finest smith, Swerting. Does he still live? Informed King. Great truth that Swerting dwells within Lugash and with the rest of his folk. Oh, these are joyous tidings. Give my thanks, Bearstein. I don't know why he turned pirate, but here we are. But before we leave, did you by chance find that lockbox? You tell King Greytooth that you found the relic chamber, but the lockbox and in most of the other relics were missing or stolen. Oh, that's very disappointing. I suppose all his servants were merely waiting for something to slip. They had their knives ready. I shall have to search on my own in the days ahead, but for now, I wish to return to my folk. Let's go. You will swiftly travel to Lugat. Yes. Not going through Barad-dûr a third time. God, that's a relief. Alright, we're gonna kick your mistress out now. That would be great. If I did not appear grateful in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, I wish to offer my truest gratitude, Bearstein. You have done me and my people a great service this day. Although I did not find all I sought in the depths of the Dark Tower, I'm once again surrounded by my dear friends and kin. There can be no greater joy for a king. Words. Our people were broken for many years, but today we are reunited as one. This is a day of celebration, and by the end, we will celebrate our freedom. We can most certainly try. Today is a day of celebration indeed. My people are united once more, and today we cast off the shackles of which Sauron himself bound us. You and Gimli have done my people great honor, and one that shall not soon be forgotten by my folk. As a dwarf of the eastern mountains, I've always wished to learn more of the west, but such things could not be asked of the dwarf of the Dark Lord. I know not reasons why, but Sauron was not over fond of dwarves, you see. Well, this is because he gave them 7 rings to control them, but then found out then they couldn't be controlled really through them, and it just seemed like a really wasted effort. Also, he slew a dragon that was gonna help him, all that stuff. But such questions can be asked now. How came you to Mordor, Bearstein? What trials have you and Gimli faced and overcome? Let us hear your tales of valor. Oh boy, do you have a minute or 20? Heavy armor might though. Tests of valor, eh? I think we have a few we could tell. Let's get on with it. But yeah, in general, I tend to stick in bear in combat situations. I know it's not super ideal, but it is easy. Does that I don't tend to do a lot of
After
instances
78
at current
years,
level.
the dungeons of Barad-dûr,
So there's no
King
reason for me to
Vazd-Gur
play optimally.
Greytooth of the Stout Axes has returned to lead his folk. However, if there is to remain any hope of forging a new dwarf kingdom within Mordor, Stout Axes must break free of their servitude and challenge the
Yes!
Empress,
Yes, we should do that.
Zoreth.
A tale of valor. We have won many battles and many great victories together, my friend. It is hard to think of just one. Which among them speaks most to our trials and of the victories of our peoples? King Greytooth awaits us, so I suppose I'll have to decide soon enough. Hear my words. That armor is not very... You know what, never mind. Today I'm honored to welcome two warriors of renown to Lugash. There is Gimli, son of Gloin, dwarf of Durin's folk, is journeyed from far-off lands to explore the realm of Mordor. And here's Bearstein the brave Beorning, who aided my escape from the Dark Tower. Bearstein, I have heard of you and Gimli have shared many adventures. It's true, we're buds. I'm curious, Bearstein, how did your adventure lead you to Mordor? A king asked me. Tell the king your story for the Ringbearer's quest. Sure. Oh shit, I didn't have it selected, did I? Yep, there we go. I see you keep strange company, my friend. Oh, but I meant you no offense. Oh, for this fellowship, my truest thanks. Many were the evils visited upon us by the Dark Lord, and at last they are repaid. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. We know well of the final siege at the gates of Mordor, but what of the battles that became before? Tell the stories of the Hornburg and the Pelennor Fields. Good choices, good choices. These kingdoms of men sound like a sight to behold, and to stand against so many foes, a wonder! Oh, we did a lot more than stand against them. I slew 42 orcs with my own axe at the Hornburg, which was one more than an elf. By the time that day was ended, I slew twice as many on the fields of Gondor. As any dwarf would hope. But have you met any other dwarves beyond Durin's folk in your adventures? Do other dwarf kingdoms still remain? We're trying to retake Moria. Rock and roll the bear for best results. Exactly. Squirgrim, did those Dowerhands truly sense no danger in serving the one who claimed to have returned from the dead? A dwarf in form, but no will of his own. No good comes from having spirits about. You're not wrong. I mean, as for the lost souls of Khazad-dûm, I hope they do not remain darkened, Gimli. May your people's expedition soon reclaim them. If not Khazad-dûm, where do you folk dwell, Gimli? A place we haven't been to yet. Some of us, that once lived in exile, now dwell in the Blue Mountains. But King Dane and his folk again live within the Lonely Mountain. To see the Lonely Mountain. Exile? Well, I do not understand. It's a tale of dwarves, dragons, and days long ago. Do you wish to me to tell it, King Vaskmun? I can't recall him Greytooth. It's a much simpler name. Very well, I shall tell it as best as I can. Let's sit back and enjoy The Hobbit. For many days, even before the fall of Khazad-dûm, the dwarves dwelt in the Lonely Mountain. When Khazad-dûm was lost, my folk fled to the Lonely Mountain and rebuilt our kingdom within it. There sat the first king under the mountain, and for many years my people prospered. But it was not fated to remain so. A great dragon, Smaug, brought ruin upon the Lonely Mountain and dwelt within the deserted halls of my people. My folk were cursed with misfortune for many years, and even the orcs mocked us. But then came the day that Thorin Oakenshield set out to reclaim Erebor and slay Smaug. With only 13 dwarves, a hobbit, and an old grey wizard, Smaug was vanquished and Erebor reclaimed. Well, that's not entirely accurate. Alas, with Erebor no longer guarded by a dragon, great armies gathered to lay claim to its treasures. Although we did not begin the battle as allies, men and elves alike aided my folk in repelling the orcs of the north. Bolg, son of the hated Azog, was defeated, and the Lonely Mountain was ours once more. We learned in the years that followed that a great evil had laid hidden just beyond our lands. At Dol Guldur, in the Greenwood of old, dwelt a necromancer, a sorcerer of terrible might. But in truth, the necromancer was none other than the Dark Lord himself. So fearful was he, it is said, of the triumph of Durin's folk that he fled back to Mordor. About that. Back here, I suppose. That is the tale, King Vaskmun. Man form, beast form, I'll read that in a moment. And what a tale it was. I'm honored to have heard it. You know what, that was a good synopsis of The Hobbit. Do not worry, I have not forgotten you, Sversting. What did you wish me to show me? Oh, an axe, which I do not think you should use, but it's not merely to be shown, King Greytooth. It is a gift in honor of your return. I don't think you should use it. I think it's bad. Bad news. Behold, Dolgraf, the battle-hungry. I mean, that's a good axe name, not gonna lie. But it's made with cursed materials. It is magnificent, Sverting. I shall wield it well. Yes, Sparkov? Sparkov whispers something to King Greytooth. You have a keen eye, old friend, but we shall not speak of that yet. Oh, don't hold out on secrets. It's never gonna end well. That's a matter to be discussed in private. Gimli, Bearstein, will you join us? Oh, thank God. Because I don't like it when people start holding secrets out on me after I save them. Come, as for you all, be merry and celebrate the days ahead of our people. Man form, beast form. Shit, you can do beast form and man form. I didn't even realize that. Man form, beast form, attack, heal, bear form, beast form, attack, relentless mole, heal, man form, also known as rock and roll. Shit, I gotta follow these people, and then I need to copy and paste that. Try to memorize that. That sounds very useful. Very dynamic. Definitely feels like I've been doing something wrong. Alright, let's see. There we go. Cool. Sparkov, Gimli, Bearstein, my trusted friends Old and Neil. You're the first with whom I will share this secret. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this. From out of the dungeons of Barad-dûr, I've carried a key, wrought of Mithril. A key to change the fates of the stout axes. Go on. Nay, to change the very fate of Drazha's folk. You see, it is with this key that I might once again wield the dwarf ring Manfrith. Now the rings have lost their power, don't do it. A dwarf ring, one of the rings of power. For what did my friends and allies toil, if not to rid the world of such things? Besides, they lost their power without the One Ring and Sauron around. No good can come of this, King Vasmund. Nonsense! It brought my people good fortune and wealth for many years, and look where you ended up, eh? And what happened after that? Thank you, Gimli. Me and Gimli, same brain cell. Bah, Sauron is dead and gone. What use could he have for it now? I see it no more. Sparkov, what troubles you? You look unwell. What the? It was not meant for you, Dwarf King. Dwarf King or not, what you seek will not be yours. What the hell? The spirit flees into the higher reach of Lugash. The mistress beckons. Oh no. Ah, man. I know we didn't see eye to eye on everything, but he didn't deserve that. As he stands above Sparkov, a grim fury washes across King Vasmund's face. Beyond is so easy to play, only class simpler is Warden. I do like Warden as well. They're also both classes that just won't die, right? So Zora thinks she can steal Mantrith from my people. King Vasmund grasps the Mithril key tightly. No, it belongs to my family. It belongs to me. Sparkov still lives, but I cannot know where his will ended and the will of the spirit began. We have no time for such things now. Zora has betrayed my folk to serve herself. Our time in her service ends today. The wife has deceived you all. Sparkov was taken by one of her spirits. Turncoat? Nah, he was possessed. Bind Sparkov to one of the pillars and watch him. He's no oh, okay, he's no friend of mine, not anymore. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I misunderstood the situation. Aetor, Gimli, Bearstein, come with me. Zora shall pay for her treachery. Yay! Ooh. This is a nice area. Oh, she's not I thought she would be a Mandravel, but guess not. There she is, Bearstein, the mistress of Lugash, savior of the stout axes. Blah! King Vasmund spits in anger and grips Dulgraf, the battle-hungry tightly. I think it is time we learned where Manfred was taken. Let us go! I totally misread that situation. I thought that dwarf was just possessed. Well, this is why I'm not in charge. Your dwarf friend told an interesting tale, Vasmund, and one that I know well. Don't you see? It was the victory of Gimli's people that condemned you to the dungeons of Barad-dûr. You speak only lies, Zoref, and in truth you abhor us. We are nothing to you but the means to an end. Surrender Manfred, and I will spare you for your crimes against us. Will you now? Then take it. You won't get far before the order finds you, and it'll still be mine in the end. Come on, take it. It's a trap! King Vasmund pulls the key from his chain and opens the Mithril wrought lockbox. It is empty. What have you done with it, Zoref? What trickery is this? I swear I knew nothing of this deception. Enough of your lies. Manfred is mine. I mean, I was under the assumption that Sauron wore the rings. You just so destroy your own people, Vasmund. Even I would not be so cruel. With the fateful swing of Dulgraf, the battle-hungry King Vasmund Greytooth slays Zoref. Oh, Manfred is gone, lost, stolen. The death of this wretched woman means nothing. King Greytooth swings Dulgraf the battle-hungry into Zoref's lifeless body and spits upon her corpse. Damn, dude. What right did she have to speak of my imprisonment? Zorf knew of the torture Sauron visited upon money in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. How could she know such things? To spread such lies about me? To sow the belief that I could not resist the Dark Lord's tortures and fell prey to the weakness of my forebears? It is unthinkable! And you believe it, don't you? For how long have you and Gimli conspired against me? Durin's folk damned my people. How do you know you did not find it in the Dark Tower when I asked you to search for it? Manfred is mine! It's mine by right! None shall stand against me in the quest to claim it. Not Zoref, not Sparkov, not even you and Gimli. Oh, God. Well, that didn't take very long. Hearken to me, my brethren. Oh, hello. This day we shed the name given us to us by the Dark Lord in mockery of my forefathers. The stout axes, the Kivisa, those dwarves are dead and gone. And so do we shed the name of Draza himself, for this day we are born again. It's gonna be an ominous name. We are the Fireowens, proud and unbroken, and Manfred will be ours once more. That is the oath I now swear. Okay, no, not a super ominous name, but traitors and thieves Gimli, Sparkov, and Bearstein are banished from our spire. The Oath-Taker's Horn. This is the only mercy I will offer you now. Begone! Well, so much for helping people out. Wow, okay.
Our fortunes are lost. And
I'm ashamed that I could not resist Zoref, Bearstein. I'm ashamed I could not even sense her deception. That she could spy upon the stout axe through my very eyes and work a ruin. I have failed you, I have failed Gimli. Leave me if you wish. That is the fate I deserve. Sparkov notices that you make no effort to leave, and he smiles weakly. What sort of dwarf is so easily swayed by the power of evil? I suppose that is a foolish question to ask now. Zoref may have planned to use me in the search of the rings of power, but now Vaskmoon has forsaken us all for Manfred. It is the way of the Fireones. I want no part of it. Well, that escalated quickly.
How have we fallen so
Gimli has
far?
not turned his eyes from the spire since we were cast out. I wonder, does he truly believe a share of the blame is his? In truth, the blame lies with Vaskmoon, Zoref, and Sauron himself. By Sauron's own hand, Vaskmoon was corrupted by the ring, and is now bound to it by pride and greed, as the Nazgûl were to their own rings. Gimli is a fine dwarf, and he has done my people no ill. He must not believe that his efforts to aid us were the cause of such sorrow. There was Vaskmoon and the Firehorns. As he commanded, the spire is now called the Oath-Taker's Horn. But what oath has been taken, I ask? An oath to bring ruin upon our people? Vaskmoon may well consider it fulfilled, then. Sparkov snorts indignantly. Now what do we have over here? Do you see the two of them by the statue of Sauron? Well, they're certainly not dwarves, but could they be allies of yours? Maybe? Well, we'll find out after this hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. And enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go find out who are hiding near a statue of Sauron out of all things. Oh, what the hell are you guys doing here? You found two elves standing beneath the statue of Sauron. Oh, no wait, I thought we knew them, but they're different elves, I guess. Whoops. What business do you have in these lands, Bjorning? Did you travel hither with the host of men? Or is this land your home? Speak at once, or my spear shall be swift. Calm down, calm down. Did you not hear? I said speak! Well, if you come... You're very friendly, aren't you? You introduce yourself to Megaril and tell her of your journeys with the host of the West, and your efforts to ensure the success of the Ringbearer's quest, and the downfall of Sauron the enemy. You also tell Megaril of the dwarves of Mordor, and the efforts to find the lost dwarf rings of in Sauron's hordes. I swear he had them on his hand, though. I don't think you're ever going to find them. Very well, Bearstein. I'm Megaril of Linden, and my companion is Dernav. Is Dernav? Jeez, I thought there was going to be more to that sentence. Is Dernav? They always introduce characters with like several names, right? So, Dernav, son of etc. etc. We are among the last remnants of the great alliance in this realm, and it brought us joy and relief to learn that Sauron had truly fallen. Death has always eluded the Dark Lord, but I've heard that his ring is gone, and his essence diminished to naught. I know not why you would seek the dwarf rings or any other artifacts that was wrought through Sauron's corruption. For now, the evils he has done to the peoples of Middle-earth might now begin to heal at last. I never thought I would look upon the plains of Gorgoroth again, but fate has brought me hither once more. You see, Dernav and I have returned to this land in search of our lost friend and kin, Felaron. Felaron. During what is now called the War of the Last Alliance, our friend was taken by the enemy and borne into Mordor on the back of one of his winged fell beasts. Our efforts to rescue Felaron before he was taken beyond the Morannon had failed, and in doing so we nearly lost another of Gil-galad's favored warriors to the corruption of Morgul's steel. Even after Sauron fell at the end of the Second Age, we could not find Felaron in Mordor. He was hidden somewhere beyond our sight, and the enemy's forces still remained to harry us. As few as they were after the war, thus our search begins anew. If Felaron still lives, we shall find him. Dernav has been attempting to learn what spirits residing in these watching stones have seen, that they might unwittingly aid us. But none have answered our challenges, other than this one. Dernav beheld a terrible form rise from the statue of Sauron, and it spoke to him, warning he would share the fates of those damned in the Mordath. And there no such place in Mordor, but in the language of the elf it means black pit. It has given me much to consider. Perhaps Dernav might know the fates of the dwarf ring. But is my lore that rusty? Or am I just ahead of the story? I'm still recovering from my encounter with the one of the enemy's fell spirits, and my will is exhausted. Allow me a moment, Bjorning, and you shall speak. Dernav takes a moment to steady himself. If Megaril had not wished us to speak, you would not stand where you stand now. What is it you want? You tell Dernav that Megaril mentioned fell spirit inhabited the Watching Stone, and that she and Dernav have come in search of an elf called Felaron. He also mentioned the dwarf rings and asked if Dernav knows any of their history beyond when they were first granted to the dwarf kingdoms by Sauron. Indeed, we have come to the search of our companion Felaron. It is a quest of our own, and one given to us long ago by the High King of my people before he was slain by Sauron. Speaking of which, we found his spear earlier. As for the fell spirit, the one that rose from the statue looked like a shade of Sauron himself, but weaker and less wicked in form. It was an echo of Sauron's sorcery, an echo of the Dark Lord, a glamour. This glamour told me of the Mordath, a black pit beneath Barad-dûr, where the damned are imprisoned. It also told me to leave these lands, or I would join the Forgotten in the depths of the black pits, and never again find my way from Mordor. I do not heed the warnings of such spirits, but these tidings are both good and ill. If Felabon lives, he may have been taken to the Black Pits. Thus we would have never found him when last destroyed Barad-dûr. He was hidden away, far beneath the scorched lands of Mordor, left to pass an age in silence and darkness, and bearing whatever tortures the Dark Lord devised for him. To answer your questions of the Dwarf Rings, I've heard a few tales and rumors of them, but little else. As I've heard it told, they did not work as Sauron had planned. The Dwarf Rings granted might and luck as well as as some manner of concealment, but they did not corrupt the dwarves into servants of the Dark Lord as the Rings of Men did. Instead, Dwarf Rings brought forth a powerful and insatiable greed from deep within the minds of the Dwarf Kings, a greed that bred in them a compulsion to seek wealth beyond by any means and hoard them in their vast halls. But the other creatures were fond of gold were as fond of gold as the dwarves, and so for some of the Dwarf Kings, the rings brought them ruin. I'm afraid that is all I know of them, and so I believe it is time that Megoril and I resume our search and seek out the Mordath. The allies here seem to be in great need of you. If our paths cross again, Megoril and I shall stand by your side. Well, good luck. Hope you find him. Gimli appears to be muttering to himself as you approach. You gently place your hand on his shoulder, but his gaze remains fixed upon the spire. I have made more than a few great mistakes in my time, Bearstein. If any fine dwarf would, and I always have, I put them to rights. The tortures Sauron brought upon Phasmoon might not be undone, but there is still goodness in these dwarves, a few of them anyway. To sulk here wishing for a different fate for the stout axes, that is not the way of the dwarf. The ring he seeks, Mantref, it shall not free him from his delusions of greed. I say Phasmoon must be convinced of his folly, or he must be brought low. It's not a simple matter as it was with the Dourans. Those firehorns are not cruel or evil in their hearts, but the promise of a dwarf ring's power has begun to chip away at their good sense. You and I saw what the ring did to Frodo. Even in the short span of the months he bore it before our paths were forced apart. Phasmoon was forced to wear it in the dungeons of Barad-dûr during his imprisonment, and then deprived of its power by Sauron. His mind may have withered into an obsession, although being a dwarf I think he may have fared better than Gollum. Bearstein, I do not wish to raise arms against Phasmoon and his folk if it can be helped. Phasmoon may not allow us inside Oath-Taker's Horn, but that does not mean we cannot come to the doors of the spire. Go to the hidden gate of the Oath-Taker's Horn and summon the Firehorns. Deliver them an invitation for King Greattooth to meet us upon the field. When that is done, we shall speak of peace and have some better dwarf sense. Why can't we take the front door, though? Surely we can deliver a message there. Yeah, I'll go around. It's fine. It's fine. What's the time? 3:15. Maybe we'll still meet the giant spiders today. Oh, when will I learn? When will I learn it? When I think I'm done with the zone, it'll drag me back in. Oh god, did I miss the exit already? No, not yet. There it is. The door was this way. Alright. You hear heavy hammer falls inside the hidden gate. It seems the fire ones have been ordered to seal it. Oh my god, now we need to take it to the main gate? Why didn't we take it to the main gate to begin with? Like I said. God damn it. It's quests like this that I think like, there it's trying to keep you busy. It's just busy work, that's what that is. I'll take the falling damage. Alright, here we go. Discover a metal rod mechanism outside the main gate. You hear muffled trumpeting as Eitur and 2 Firehorn warriors exit the Oath-Taker's horn. You should not have come back, Bearstein. There shall be no peace between us, neither now nor once the ring is found. We shall send Gimli a message of our own. You're ahead. Okay. What the fuck? I'm back, took a nap and hung my laundry. Now got a tiny headache, not fun. Oh no, that sucks. Hope the headache clears out soon. But I hope the nap was good. The Firehorns did what now? They attacked you and they threatened my folk. Gimli's face flushes with anger. Well, that settles it. Time for talk is ended. Our hand is forced, Bearstein. The dwarves of Mordor have been turned against themselves. Fosmoon's treachery cannot go unanswered. We must stop the Firehorns from seeking the dwarf ring. No matter their supposed might, some family heirlooms are best forgotten. I think it is not like unlike the acts of Mithril Ziggelborg, of which you once spoke. That's a throwback. If the search does not bring them ruin, finding it will not change their fortunes. If the men of Mordor still desire the ring, they shall not rest until it is recovered. Whether it is by their own hands or taken from those foolish enough to wield it in Mordor. No matter where he leads them, Fosmoon is putting his folk into great danger. The fool would lead his people into the fires of Mount Doom if he thought the dwarf ring might be hidden there. Actually, might be onto something. Maybe we should let him believe that. These Firehorns have worse than the Dowerhands we encountered in our adventures, my friend. At least I knew where it stood with the Dowerhands. Perhaps Legolas was right after all. It is decided then, for the good of the dwarves of Mordor, we must storm the Oath-Taker's horn. Aid Sparkfin learning the fates of his brethren is in the Oath-Taker's horn. Aid Gimli in freeing the Stauvax who refused to follow King Greytooth. And aid Gimli in hindering the Firehorn Smiths. Let's go. The nap was nice. I might have gotten a headache because I napped for longer than I should. That's possible.
Our fortunes are lost.
At my request, Gimli has offered to escort me to Zorath Chambers in the heights of the Spire. We shall force Fosmoon to hear my counsel, even if he heeds not a single word of it. Indeed, the stout axes may be free of the tyrants of Mordor, but Fosmoon has become one of them, whether he believes it or not. I trust Gimli's axe shall keep me from harm, but I would ask you to seek Sverstein, Dreri, Naf, and Freki as we storm the Spire. If they have not already realized the king's folly, I would have you convince them to abandon the search for the dwarf rings and seek refuge among Durin's folk as Gimli proposed. As for Eitur, he may stand in our way, but he is a dwarf of words and little else. He has always sought to please those in power. I think his loyalty is now as false as it ever has been. If he stands in the way of the king, he must be defeated or exposed as the coward he is. Hold a moment, you surely saw as I did that some among the stout axes remained unsettled by the king's command that we'd be cast out from the spire. What will become of them? Surely the rescue intimidated, okay. Firehorns may have sealed the hidden gate, but they have left their greatest weakness exposed. Don't you see, the lower gate, the only passage into or out of the spire, leads to the very heart of their forges. Ruin their forges and break their weapons, sure. Alright. Let's go depose a king, I guess. Does that make us CIA agents like the hobbits are? Oh. Oh, that's why that door was locked. Oh, neat. Hey guys. Can we kill the relic? Oh, we can. What the hell? That's such a neat little detail. I'm sorry, Brast, on my duties to my king. Well. You're free. To think that Mr. Zero treated us better. That's a mood. Bees. You're free. Where's the plate of iron hanging there? Maybe it's covering up a hole. Because I can think of no logical reason why you would hang a plate of iron above a forge like that. What a neat little detail that you can kill the Forge Master. Don't mind me, just dousing some forges. Bees. I know that of forges. How many more weapon racks? 4. Oh, those are the smith's gone. Two more weapons. Oh, there's another one. And that's the last of the weapon racks. Right, now we go upstairs. I assume. You're free! Guys, why can't we be friends? Come on now. I helped you and all that. There's really no reason for this. Oh, you can even detect the professional. That's so funny. Oh, I guess he made that choice for us. So be it. Oh, he's dead? Frankie appears to have been slain by his own kin? You fucking monsters. Oh, Frankie! You monsters. He went out of his way to get you guys food.
Have you
Fire and
mind
blood,
you,
his
my
doors are no
folk?
kin of mine. Say what you will of her, at least Zor have never chained us to doors. You and Gimli have seen much beyond these lands. And if this is what my home has now become, I should like to follow where you go and leave this land behind. It is good to be out of these chains, my friend, but I cannot leave you just yet. For the honor of my family and my fallen kin, I shall gather what remains of the stout axes and find them a place of rest in the low hills of Dor Amaf. Safe travels, my friend. Are you running after it? I don't get why it sometimes doesn't let me use Rooter more, even though it's off cooldown.
We endure as
It
we
was not
always
supposed to
have.
be like
That
this.
is our way.
Those who would not follow Vaskman were slain by Itu and the others. Now all I have are these stones by which to remember them. What have I done? Where's the honor among my people? Whether Mantrith holds any power or not, has brought greater ruin upon our people than even Sauron could have devised. Gimli spoke true, but the truth came too late to save my kin. I shall join Gimli's folk, but first I must mourn my own. And this has turned out much more tragic than I thought it would. Please. Come back to steal the king's mithril, have you? No, I've come to end you. You're too late. The king leads his army across the door. Amarth even now. What army? Ever the Lick Spittle Eater's eagerness to forsake his allegiances and brought him his story end. Oh shit! I forgot to. I missed one to dwarf to free. Baka. Where is it? Oh, where is it hiding? Oh, don't tell me it's a floor below. I bet it is. Yep, I missed one on the lower floor. That's disappointing. How did I miss that one? Watch it be like really... Oh my god, it is a really obvious one as well. I have no excuse. I wonder if I saw it and subconsciously thought like, oh, there's gonna be more than I need to free anyway. Not an exact number. Even then, it's still my fault. And there we go, house divided. Your title has been bestowed upon you. You may now be known as Bearstein, Warrior of the Doomfold. Solid title. Solid name. Can you just pick some self-preservation, my dude? Don't attack me. Never ends well. Ah, that's... Oh no, don't respawn. There we go.
Sauron took everything
What
from
should have
us.
been a time of joy for my people has instead become a time of great sorrow. Sverting was a fine dwarf, and I'm saddened that he could not be made to see the madness of his king. As for Aetor, he was just as swift to seek Zora's favor. He was not but a lick spittle to no matter his master. Such behavior does not befit any proud dwarf. Aside from Nalf and Dreri, I saw only a handful of my people leave the spire for the western ruins. Poor Freki should have been among them. But Vaskmoon's petty firehorns raised their axes against him. He's put his own foolish greed before the needs of his folk. I shall not forgive him for that. Even so, I must speak to him at once. Where is he? It was no easy task, but I've brought Sparkov hither unharmed. Where's Vasmoon? He told Gimli and Sparkov that Vasmoon has led an army of firehorns onto the plains of Dora Marv. Gimli lets out an indignant snort. Sparkov falls silent. Pah! Came all this way to stop his quest. We haven't stopped a thing. Well, we stopped this location from being used, I guess. Does that count for something? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, I totally unequipped a wrist, not a ring. There we go. We're too late, Bearstan. I wish I hadn't come to this. Give me sigh sorrowfully. These were fine dwarves. They did not deserve such a sorry fate. Even after his downfall, Sauron has brought ruin upon them. The ring twisted Vaskmoon's mind, and now his people share his obsession with wielding its power, whatever remains of it, that is. Where now has Vaskmoon led them? To ruin, shortly, but where is this blasted land? Does he now search for this dwarf ring? Wait a moment. Zora may have kept many notes in her own research for the rings, didn't she? We are here in our old chambers. Let us search for them. With all that has happened, I should say they'll be more use to us. Did it just not specifically get said that the rings fell with Sauron? Is that why they found where this is going? Speaks of a vault in the depths of the Black Pits of Mordath. The page lists the names of the 7 dwarf rings, but 4 are marked with unsettling notes. Yeah, 4 of them were destroyed one day by Dragonfire. This page makes a reference to a passage within Barad-dûr that leads to the Mordath. Yeah, we've been there. It's not a good place. This page makes notes of the key King Grabetooth bore upon him during his imprisonment. What have you learned? How about you? Let me see those pages. You offer the pages of Zorav's research to Sparkov, and he reads for a time. Upon reaching the notes about the terrible creatures beneath Barad-dûr, he pauses for a moment. When at last he comes to the names of the 4 rings that bear Zorav's mark, he seems at once stunned. What's this? Does that mean that they... Wait, did 3 get destroyed or 4? Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment.
How have we
Have you read what I have? Devoured. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so 4 have been destroyed by dragons. Devoured? What sort of creatures would have devoured 4 of the dwarf rings? Surely Sauron would have slain them at once for such an offense. Sparkov reads over Zora's notes again. Oh yes, I think I found the key around... Oh yes, the key around the king's neck. Sauron gave King Vaskmoon the key and deceived him into believing that the Mithril lockbox was all that stood between him and reclaiming Mantrith for his folk. It was likely never within. Who can say where it might be now? I've been telling you, my dude, it was on Sauron's hand when he died. Or was diminished. Not died, sorry. Technically Sauron didn't die and all that. As Zora has written, the Order of the Eye has learned much of the Mordath through their expeditions in the dark dungeons of Barad-dûr. I thought they toiled for the return of their Dark Lord, but this vault she has written of. This is what must have drawn them into Barad-dûr. None but the Gurzul, the Deathless, may have known of such a vault. But what would have been kept guarded and hidden so far beneath the earth? A great abyss has sunken into the Mordath, to the north of Barad-dûr, and the Order thinks it an omen of Sauron's secrets are laid bare for the most loyal of its servants. If there remains any chance of finding Mantrith, King Vasmund shall lead the Firehorns into the abyss of Mordav. Patrol the mouth of the abyss and see if King Vasmund and the Firehorns have learned any sign of their descent. For my part, I shall study more of Zorav's research, with Gimli's protection, of course. Once I have finished, I will send him to meet you by the abyss. I shall travel far away from this place. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm gonna just... Oh, where... Oh, can we go to the... Yeah, show map. Mordor. Will be faster fighting my way out and riding east. Or returning out and then riding east. It's probably gonna be like... It's probably gonna be returning. And then riding east. I say let them enter the dark pit and never hear from them again. Sounds like a good deal to me. Get rid of them. Then again, I guess it's the same kind of idea as throwing the ring into the deepest oceans. You never know when it's gonna wash back up. Yeah, I assume they mean where I did some exploring when we first arrived at that location. Not actually within Bardur again. It's a good side story. I'm not regretting that I'm doing it. Although I very much wish to trip the king into lava or something. This zone could have definitely used with one more fast travel station somewhere. But then again, maybe that's just me being lazy. Which is very possible. Not too far away now. I should go there. There's like a path leading down, if I remember correctly. Oh, we saw that guy with a name. It's like, oh, we need to kill you because you have a name. That means that you're important. It's the MMO rules. Something has a name, kill it. Oh, that's the spire where the spear of Gil-galad is impaled upon. Alright, let's see where he's hiding. Ooh, there's a whole path here. I didn't realize that. Oh, this is the other side of the, like that belt, what you have come to the Abyss of Moria. Oh! So somewhere is that balcony that the troll pushed that guy off. You're straight too far from you. Oh, sorry. You found no evidence that the fire once traveled this way. Suddenly hears a familiar voice nearby. There's a mighty big chasm, Bearstein. Sauron's sorcery must have been holding him more than this tower together. So they have not come this way then. Good. After studying more of Zorav's notes, Sparkov has learned of a new passage into the dungeons of Barad-dûr. And even better, it's not one of much use to those cultists in the tower. Gimli draws a coil of rope from his belt. Why, that's right. We're going down there. If Zorav's notes were correct, there should be a rocky landing about 20 yards down. If they aren't, well, at least we'll find out how deep this abyss is. Gimli ties a rope around a nearby boulder and tests its strength. Well, are you coming, Bearstein? Would hate to go on such an adventure by myself. Oh, this is very exciting. Yes, let's go. Let's go into the abyss!
What secrets lie in the depths of the Mordor? The little dwarf king and his people will see no more than they dared imagine.
Good voice.
What is this? Another dwarf stands upon the threshold.
Is this the same, like, balcony, if you will, that the troll threw somebody off? I feel like it is. It's quiet here, Bearstein. Vaskmoon and the Fireones came to this place. They did so by another way. Knowing Vaskmoon, he probably marched his army right up to the gates of Barad-dûr. Ha! There will be no tales of proud dwarves this day, my friend. Vaskmoon's pride does not his folk no good. Now we must find some sign of him, of his folk, before we are discovered. Let us go. Oh, I don't like the look of this at all. Neither do I. We must find the passage into Mordor, Bearstein. We must do it swiftly. This is Barad-dûr, after all. King Vaskmoon and his Fireones may be the least of our concerns. Yeah, God knows what else is hidden in here. I feel like we might have only scratched the surface. Oh no, this is definitely a different place. Bearstein, I think we've come too late. No, those are dead humans. Not dwarves, I think. The Fireones left a trail of dead in the way. Oh, yeah, okay, I should have made that correction. This was a battle between warriors and would-be scholars. These wicked men stood no chance against the Fireones. Well, I can't say I'm more than them. Ideally, they would have killed each other. The Fireones came by this way, I think. This is the place, I believe. Yeah, I think it is. I think those are the prisoners that came down, that the king was in. You know what? I'm not complaining. I like a quick way down here instead of having to fight my way through the entire tower again. Trail of Death descends deeper into the caverns. Let us see where it leads. I imagine the Hall of the Watchers or something it's called. Very impressive gate and decorations and all that. Yeah, there it is. By Turin's beard, what is this terrible works? What is this place? Very cool statue. The cavern suddenly grows wider, and you come to a room dwarfed by statues of Sauron and his servants. What is all this? Vasmund and the Firewinds must have come through here, for the trail of dead has led us to this chamber. Look, the passage descends even further. Oh no, Bearstein, don't you dare think I've become jealous. Whatever this place might be, it is no Khazad-dûm. But something here leaves me uneasy, my friend. Does it seem to you that the statue is looking at us? Because it sure seems to me. Yeah, it does. Remnant of the Dark Lord? Oh, Sauron! No, it cannot be! Begone, dwarf. Oh my god, look at him, he's so cool! I mean, horrible. Bad, Sauron, bad. And if I mean to enter Mordor, I will. As it was planned, the Dwarf King leads his people to certain doom. He shall not find the ring he seeks, but he will find the rings that were lost. The glamour, one of the malevolent remnants of the Dark Lord, fades into the shadow. I don't mean the rings that were lost. As in the ones that were destroyed, eaten by dragons? Is it just a difficult way of saying they're gonna die? It's threats to the very end, eh? The rings that were lost. I think it's some kind of trap, I think. Is there a dragon down there? Surely not. Some kind of trap. I don't like the sound of this at all. We're going to need more than you and I if Vasmund and the Firewinds went down there. If you ask me, we shouldn't wait around for those eye-mad cultists to find us either. Let us return to the ruins of Dingarth, tell Legolas and the Stout Axes what we've learned. Sure. Oh my god, they fast traveled us over the way here. Love it. So Vasmund has led them into Mordath and into a trap laid by Sauron himself. The Order of the Eye sent many of its numbers into the Black Pits in search for the hidden vaults. Now Vasmund and the Firewinds have traveled there. Is this the making of a new war for Mordor? Or has Sauron worked to ensure that he shall not fall alone? Perhaps it is neither. Whether it is this day or another, Vasmund and his Firewinds must be freed from their delusions. He led them down a treacherous path, and I do not think whatever is in that vault shall set it all to rights. But in the meantime, my folk will keep close watch on the abyss. And when the time comes, we hope that you and Gimli will stand with us against whatever evils lurk in the Mordath. I am low-key obsessed with the Dark Pit. I'm really curious to see what that's like. We have done a good thing for these dwarves, Bearstein. If they had rescued Vasmund themselves as Zorav had hoped, I do not believe it would have been any different, perhaps worse, but certainly not better. It is a sorry fate that Sauron devised for Vasmund, and I refuse to abandon hope that he might still be freed from the ring's influence. If that day should come, we must honor the dwarves who fell in service of their king. We must honor those whose blood was spilled to ensure the freedom of the dwarves of Mordor. Sparkarth and those who still call themselves Stout Axes have sworn to keep watch on the lands of Dor Ammath, while our friends and allies remain here. And once that is done, I shall escort them to Erebor myself. Gimli bows deeply before you. You have done me and the dwarves of Mordor a great honor. Any day, buddy. Any day. You know I'm super fond of you. In search of the Spider Queen. Bearstein, I've seen something terrible along the road to Durfan. A few spiders scuttled too near the ruins from Lingris, and I was reminded at once of Mirkwood and the tales of my father Thranduil. In an age now past, he battled against the terrible spider, itself only a child of one even greater, the great Spider Queen Ungwatari. It has been over 3,000 years since my father heard her terrible name spoken by one of the Nazgul, but I fear a creature so terrible and so near to the lands of the enemy has strength enough to persist long beyond the years of men. I must go into Lingris and seek the source of the evil within the Ethel Duath. If you wish to join me, I shall wait for a time near the road of Durfang, but tarry not over long. Let's go! So we can go there by 2 roads from the looks of it. We can go through the gates of Durfang, or we can just go west. So we're just gonna go west. That just seems sensible. Alright, now we're gonna go and seek some giant spiders. Need that one. Don't need that one. Where's the Black Book of Mordor? There it is. The Valley of Webs is the one that we need. There we go. New region hype! Big spiders and all of that. I'm surprised that they still haven't shown Shelob, by the way. Which is very cool. As long as it's not Shadow of War's Shelob. I refuse. Oh god, they are huge! Don't care for that. So, is that Legolas? No, he's over there. Oh, that's the main story quest. Travel to Lingwas and join. No, that's find Atli Spiderbane. That's right. Atli Spiderbane. I remember that name from the mountains. Atli calls you to. Where does that path come from, though? Hold on, I need to check this out. Exploration. Isn't the Vale of Udun? Oh, it is, because that's the gate right over here. Yeah. And that's the path of the Eastland camp. Yeah. What the hell? That's a cool little hidden away area. Neat. I dig it. Okay. Sorry, Adley. I'll be there in a moment. I got distracted. It happens. More often than I like to admit. Treasure cache? Treasure! Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Right.
Ah, do you smell that? That is the reek of spider you smell.
Every one of the creatures has a different and distinctive odor, and all of them are most foul. You fought terrors as long as I have. You learn to identify such things. We will handle my business first, and then we will continue on yours. Let us slay spiders, as many as we can, and then we will find this tower you seek. Sirivungul, you say. We will go there when we have left a trail of dead spiders behind us. And when we come back this way, we can tread upon them like a carpet. I like him. I can't remember when we met him, but I definitely recognize the name. All the little spiders. I like how there are bats flying around here that are just called Ungol prey. They're not even creatures on their own, they're just prey apparently. Poor little bats. After all the bats that attacked me early in the previous zone, didn't think I'd feel bad for bats, but here we are. The music is very solid. Hello, Legolas. Oh, oh well. You found Legolas amid a ruined encampment.
What little light remains here.
I'm glad you've come,
is smothered
Bearstein.
by webs.
Be this be the work of Unguatari herself, or that of her terrible children. The spiders of Lingris are born of some terrible evil. I wonder if Unguatari means Shelob in Elvish, or if it's a child of Shelob. That would be cool if if he's terrified of a giant spider that isn't even
Spiders
Shelob.
of this land,
That would be
nor
cool.
the earth itself.
This bodes ill here, Bearstein. We have barely stepped into the lands of Lingris, and no sooner have we found the vile webs of Unguatari's children. Indeed. Merlin, Godspeed the Silent Watcher. Unguatari was Shield's mother. No, that was Ungoliant.
I do not like the look of this place, my friend.
This boat, I mean, could be a name, an Elvish name for Ungoliant, I guess. Lovely. Somebody is lighting fireworks for me. Woo, pretty. Wait, I have fireworks as well. Whee! You're giving away your position.
I cannot help but
Not really awake yet? No, that's okay. Don't worry. I appreciate it. Right. We have barely stepped into the lands of Lingris, and no sooner have we found the vile webs of Unguatari's children. Indeed, I'm reminded of the darkest days of Mirkwood. Legolas looks at the fallen orcs. If the spiders no longer fear the orcs, I doubt they shall remain in the shadows of Lingris much longer. Their prey is plentiful, and no longer guarded by the might of the Dark Lord. I cannot discern whether these orcs came from their from whence these orcs came, for their armor is ruined and breathed in webs. But to know it may help us learn how they found their way to Lingris. I shall work on to free these from their webs and uncover their heraldry. But would you examine the slain orcs on the road? Perhaps some have met a less gruesome fate. Are you looking in a Palantir? That's bad. Palantir bad. It's great. I love that the new servers. I love the new servers. It's great. You meet people. What a lovely encounter. What a lovely encounter. There's somebody coming around to light fireworks and all that. Oh, look at their legs moving. Terrifying. Should be orcs. Oh, there's a slain orc. Oh, okay. Many spiders. The orc has been webbed and devoured by the spiders of Lingris. This orc has been webbed and devoured by the spiders. It's going well. Don't do it, bat. Don't do it. This orc has been webbed and devoured by the spiders of Lingris. It's going well, it's going well. Where does that road go? Oh, that goes to a fortress. Neat. This orc has been webbed and devoured by the spiders. Really? Ooh, a web-covered page. This orc was slain by arrows, and a shield of Udun rests beside him. And he was shot running away from Udun. Interesting. Guess he was fleeing. Lore.
Sauron the Great has granted me his blessing. I am Gurzyol. By his blade,
I now take the name Rukor the Pale Herald.
Okay. Dramatic much? It seems that the orcs have begun to fight among themselves. Wonder why orcs of Udun and of Durfang would flee into this land. To flee in the land beset by these hungering foes with allegiance to none, it is unwise to say the least.
The jagged peaks of Lingris are steeped in fear and
This is
evil.
troubling, Bearstein. What could have driven some of the orcs from Durfang? If it were merely the spiders of Lingris, Ugrukor would have sealed the gate and thought no more of it. No, it has to be something unexpected, but what? Could it have been me? Bearstein, patrol the road to the gates of Durfang and learn what you can of what happened. I think there's more to this than it seems. Go swiftly, I'll keep an eye on the road. Could it have been me? Wild guess, I know. Oh, this lovely pale green lighted gate, lit gate is a good time as any to go for a fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go find out what caused the orcs to flee. From a perfectly safe, well, perfectly safe, moderately safe fortress into a valley filled with spiders. I would like to think it was me, but I somehow doubt it. Why do you have a quest? Why didn't the others before? Defeat spiders as you feared. Many spiders have come to the gates of Durfang and Lingris. If they are able to breach the fortress, it's likely their numbers shall spill into the forth into Udun. Why would they though? I have many questions. As you explore the gates of Durfang and Lingris, you notice that the inhabitants of Durfang have begun to burn their dead as a means to repel the attacking spiders. You should burn the slain orcs near Durfang and repel the spiders that have come from the northern reaches. That's what we're doing now. Orc corpse disposal. Why did that one have a ring icon above its head, but these don't? Oh, that one does, but this one doesn't. I have many questions. Those little spiders make me happy, because they all count as kills for the quest. Instead of fighting one big one, I can just, you know, swipe a bunch of small ones. We discovered the terrible aftermath of a battle between the warriors of Durfang and the spiders of Lingris. So I guess it was the spiders after all. Ooh, web-covered page. Lore.
Indeed, woe be the day when Shelob's hunger grows too great. For when at last she comes before Lord Sauron, he shall destroy her utterly.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Shelob's mama was too much for Morgoth to beat. A dying Uruk. Came to gloat, have ya? Well, you won't have long. Uruk coughs hard and dark blood runs from his mouth. Can't say I'm sad to see you go. Not long at all. You little sneak. The Silent One. He betrayed us. We were holding against those spiders until he showed up. And some help he was. The Silent One killed my orcs with his arrows. Took some of them before the spiders got to them. Maybe the little rat is bringing him to Shelob. Maybe he's eating them himself. I won't beg. If you find him, kill him. If he finds you, well, shove off. Let me go die in peace. The Silent One. Intriguing. Who or what is the Silent One? Orc blood. I assume it's an orc. Dark drops of orc's blood lead you away from Durfang. Oh, kitty. I love that attack. It's so great. Oh, of course they summoned more little ones. Are you gonna summon more little ones? Of course you are. can hear them crawling. Oh, I'm webbed. Alright, more orcish blood. Hold on, if it's up in the air that the orc might be leading them towards Shelob, does that mean that I'm being led to Shelob right now? Because if so, I'm not okay with that. I spoke to Shelob since her sexy lady form. I don't know what to do with her anymore. Where are we going? Oh, okay, that's a lot of spiders. Max. No, that's less spiders. Hooray! Workblood? Workblood? Where you going, Workblood? Interesting crystals. What's that all about? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, there's the silent one. Many slain orcs have been found at the foot of a massive cluster of spiders. Did he just run off? Ugh. Was he sacrificing orcs to spider nests? Oh, that's grim. I mean, I should thank him for getting rid of orcs for me, but I'm not sure breeding more spiders is the right alternative for that. They have very good sound design here. The spiders make the right amount of creepy sounds, if you will. Alright, coming for it. Just trying to get to my elf friends. Don't worry about me. Oh, that's a big drop. Mistakes were made. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Worst falling damage sound since Minecraft. Hello, Leggy. How's it going, buddy? An orc has slain his own kin to offer tribute to the spiders of Lingris. These are very strange tidings, my friend. And the Uruk used the name Shelob. It seems Unguetari is known by that name to the orcs. Oh, there we go. Unguetari is Shelob. Typical elves. As for the Silent One, I wonder how he gained such a curious title. Such a name would be well earned of a skilled archer or huntsman. Ah, but these are orcs we speak of. Perhaps his tongue was cut out of his mouth, or for some trifle. If he truly does mean to serve the spiders of Lingris, perhaps he can lead us to the lair of this Shelob. There's little time to consider such things. Here, my friend.
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
As I feared, my father spoke true of Unguetari's children. If her spiders come now to the gates of Durfang, they fear no counterstrike from Ugrukor, or any other of the Gurzil. Even the deceptions of the enemy could not sway them into his service. And now that Sauron has fallen, nothing remains to restrain them from hunting their prey. I figured it unwise to remain in Lingris over long, so I believe we should travel to Ravkyle and seek shelter among the Morgai. When you're ready, we will depart. Okay, let's go, I guess. I don't know where that puts us. Oh, it does put us where I thought it would be. Excellent. Milestone? Yes, thank you. New deed. Spider haunts and web rifts. Oh, that sounds ominous. Oh, look at the eggs. Eggs everywhere. Ah,
What
this
little
will do, I
light
suppose.
remains here is
This is no worse than anywhere else in the hills of Efelduaf. Legolas peers into the distance, silently observing Rav Kyle. This vale is swarming with foes, but I fear we must pass through it.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Be still, Bearstein. Down in the vale, I see a few gathering of orcs positioned beside the road. Trackers of some kind, I believe. We shall have to move more carefully from here onward. What do they search for, I wonder? They must realize it's too late to secure the enemy's ring. But it seems they're more interested in talking than keeping to their posts. I see gatherings of orcs, but by what I believe to be a watchtower, by an orc hold of some sort. Another gathering of them besides a road in the vale. Will you eavesdrop on them, my friend? You might learn of what happened to Lingris since the enemy's downfall. I shall keep watch here and stop any orcs from approaching you. Will do, boss. They should be here somewhere. Oh, there they are. You can hear the hushed sounds of the orc trackers. I love the orc trackers, they're great archers. The tower's got us looking for an elf warrior, but look, folks, found something interesting. Some queer little pots, they said. Maybe they belong to the one that Shagrat let out. Rip Shagrat. I used him in my army all the time. Alright, right, so... It's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's a cool reference. So he says that they're looking for an elf warrior. There was no elf warrior, that was Sam. During his infiltration of Sirith Ungol. They thought that he was some powerful elf warrior. And the pots are obviously like the pans that he left behind when he dumped most of his equipment, because he was like, we're not gonna have a road back. There's not gonna be a road back for us. As you explore Ravkal, you've encountered a number of ravening carrion flies. Like the more docile ones you've encountered near the fetid pools of Lingris, he's seemingly content to prey on the living as well as the dead. I can only kill the big ones for that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good. Don't like those. Don't like those at all. There's another one. They attack me and then I immediately run back. That's... I'm not okay with hit and runs like that. Oh, there's a bunch of orc trackers. We need to get... Oh crap, that's bad. Actually, I'm not sure if it's bad, but I'm supposed to eavesdrop on them, not kill them. I'm gonna just run back. I'm gonna run back and, yeah, there we go, they reset. How am I supposed to eavesdrop on them if there's a spider attacking me? And the spider is like... Really? Calling with friends? The silence won't go missing, and I don't like it. Little sneaky was at Galamurg until a few days ago. He's gone now. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Road markers. As if Lingris couldn't get any worse. Gluprong says Callum works are in a real mess. They got some disease in the Oracle that eats them from the inside out. Ah. Oh my god, the spider's got him. I'd almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Maybe you guys should have showered more often. The fuck was that? Somebody sploosh all over me? Ew. Oh, there's another one of them. You, come here. Thank you. One more. Ooh, Raven carrion 5. Not a raven, that's a different animal, Chunks. I guess they both fly. What's the difference? This one has more might. Take it. Oh, I wonder what Legolas is gonna make out of the Great Elven Warrior bit. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, Legolas, I'm home. Oh, that's gonna be so funny if he gets like white and Grave Elven Warrior. We should find him.
So this is where
An Elf Warrior. I think the orcs may have misjudged some. Oh, there we go. He knew. He knew. Of course he knew. An Elf Warrior. I think the orcs may have misjudged Master Samwise. Although from the sound of it, the orcs of Lugvark may have found some of our friends' belongings left behind when they passed from Mordor. It is curious that the orcs of this Kalamurk are unaware of the Silent One's treachery. You think them? They think him missing. I suppose they cannot spare much thought for him, while a strange disease is spreading through the Orkhold. The disease must be a potent one.
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
What did you hear of Kalamurk? Tell Legolas about the disease ravaging Kalamurk and the orc tracker Gluprong that was mentioned by the orcs. This Gluprong must be lead the orc trackers in their search for the Elf Warrior. It is likely he knows many of the hidden paths in Lingris, and his knowledge may be useful in our search. I mean, he's not gonna draw us a map, is he? Travel to Kalamurk and seek the orc Gluprong. If he bears any orders, take them, and we shall see what can be learned from them. Be careful, Bears. Now we know little of the disease that has taken the orcs. I don't like the sound of that.
The jagged peaks
So the orcs of Lugvark have found a queer set of pots. I wonder if these aren't the very pots that Master Samwise carried with him. If the orcs of Lukvarg have truly found Frodo and Sam's belongings, we would do well to reclaim them. First time, travel to Lukvarg and see what the orcs have found. Lukvarg is Cirith Ungol, I assume. Oh, maybe not. I thought Lukvarg would be a name for Cirith Ungol. Oh well, find out, I guess. I thought it was. Wait a minute. Which one is it? The Watchers of the Morgan? No, it's over there. It's Cirith Ungol's over there. Speaking of which, oh, there it is. Like, we should be able to see it. According to the map, there it is. Very cool. I wonder if you're gonna find the carnage left behind in Cirith Ungol when you enter there, or if it's been cleaned up by the orcs. Or as much as they do cleaning up, that is. What is that quest to the right? Hold on, what is that quest to the right? It's the tracking the enemy. Aye, stop that! Find and confront Glupron. Oh, that's... Okay. We'll do that one first. Where is it? Oh, that's it! But where is that camp? Surely I should be able to see it. Well, it turns out I could. If I opened my eyes. Where does that go? Nelagrov. Nelagrov. I wonder what that is. Interesting. Huh. This region is fascinating. I'm really enjoying it. Strongholds of the Afeldua. A hollowing orc. I cannot see. My damned eyes have gone. That you, Glupron? The orc sniffs frantically at the air around him. No, you don't have his scent. Hollowing. There's no way out of there. I'll be like the Zephyr High soon. I don't want that. No orc should want that. All Shelobs let our children crawl round us, within us, and feast on our insides. Some live, some don't, but all of them are carrying around who knows what in their guts. I think the dead ones are lucky, if you ask me. You're probably fond of orc slaying, stranger, so if you see any like me, make sure you do 'em in. The orc spits vaguely in your direction, then draws a knife and stabs his own throat. Damn. Alright, so these orcs all have freaking spider babies in their bellies. Or eggs, rather. Soon to be spider bellies. Babies, rather. Distasteful rations. By exploring Kalamurk, you have discovered disgusting rations kept in crates by orcs. Crates ooze with maggots and what seems to be spider venom or blood. Even by orc standards, it seems to be an undesirable meal. You should burn the crates. Sure. With the shadowed corners of Kalamurk, you have discovered clusters of spider eggs that twitch and ooze with a new brood of spiders. Orcs of Kalamurk appear to have destroyed every egg they found, but these have gone unnoticed. Lore.
Indeed, through his wisdom, she became the guardian of the western pass into Mordor. In return, he sent her his prisoners and lesser orcs to feast on.
Burn these. Destroy those. And Shelob has to be like a raid boss, right? Yeah, in my Mordor army, orc trackers were the default archers. Yeah, orcs were terrible, terrible shots. But orc trackers were slightly less terrible shots. Please get in. Haha. Although the orcs remain foes of the free people of Middle-earth, you have shown great mercy in sparing orcs of Kalamurk and Valhalla. Also that, and, you know, it's less orcs, and it's less spiders to deal with at the same time. So I feel like that is a win-win to us. So let's not kid ourselves. I didn't do it for the orcs. I did it for myself. Rations? Are you gonna attack me when I get close? No, you're not. Interesting. Okay, 2 more spider clusters. 1 more spider cluster. Rations. 1 more ration. Oh god. Many spiders. I don't think we're gonna find rations in there. Let me go grab the last rations. You've done well to destroy many spider eggs. Yes, I have. I am great. Where's that last bunch of rations? Should be somewhere here, I think. It says it's somewhere here. No, no, I don't want to go in there. Is that where I need to go? What is it? Secure the location, scout the location for no, that's not it. No. Fight and tracking the enemy. Ah, it is in there. Ah. Are there no more rations around? No, I don't think there is. Oh, maybe there's one in the cave. Let's find out, I guess. To be fair, it would make sense for there to be rations inside there. And maybe it's not a big cave, so maybe I can't get lost. Yeah, this stays for rations. Let's go. Burn. Hey, we leveled up. Well, everybody's dead in here. That can't be good. A bow-covered bow? A gruesome figure shambles out of the shadows. What are you? Oh, you do not look okay. You're going to find the elf warrior, or the high-up is going to hear about it. No excuses this time. Shagrat claims the last... Shit, Shagrat lived? Ooh, that's interesting. Shagrat claims the last garrison tore itself apart over the trinket. I don't believe it. Nothing worth that much, even if Shagrat was telling the truth. That elf warrior stuck a pin into Shelob. We haven't seen her ladyship since. We cannot allow the Hollow to impede the search. Kill him, burn what's left of your stores, and send your trackers to hunt Sulokil in Dor Amrath. Nuren's not sending more of a week to sort it out. One last thing. If the Silent One passes through Kalamurk, send him back to Stiravungul. I've need of his skills. Captain Roglarg. Interesting. I didn't know Shagrat survived. That's cool. leader of the Mordor Uruk-hai. Or captain of the Mordor Uruk-hai, rather. That's neat. I like that. Oh. Enemies were a bit slow to load in. There. Are you attacking me as well? I don't know. Just in case. That's cool. I mean, obviously he killed Greyschnack, so Greyschnack won't be around. But I figured Shergod died in the fighting in Cirith Ungol. But guess not. I wonder if we get to meet him. I can tell him I'm a big fan. Do you think he will sign my miniature? Oh, I love that they're actually chattering, the ones that you're supposed to overhear. What's all this? Oh, this looks cheerful, doesn't it? While searching Lurkvark for the evidence the Road Watcher spoke of, you've discovered that Lurkvark guards a pass from the battlements of Mag Ashtu to Dormarf. The three people are to stage a large incursion into Lingris in the coming days. The way must be made clear. The way is shut. It was made by those who are orcs, and the orcs keep it. The way is shut. Oh, that's a lot of orcs that suddenly got aggroed on me. You are all very protective of these spiders, aren't you? What's going on with that? Ooh, a web cover page. Don't mind if I do.
After returning to Barad-dûr, Lord Sauron considered destroying her, but he soon realized Shelob and her viciousness might still serve him, wittingly or not.
Let's be fair, he couldn't have destroyed her if he wanted to. That's what I believe anyway. You have to defeat the men of the orcs and look for him and clear the road. Excellent. A tattered cloak. The tattered black cloak is covered in briars. Briars? Oh, thorns. Like, what does briars mean? Samwise Gamgee. I like how that was laid down on an altar and the orc seemed to be worshipping it. Obviously, Samwise Gamgee's damaged cookpots. Oh man, I wonder if we can bring those back to him. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind it if the was a follow-up quest. I was like, yo, travel all the way to the Shire and hand him back in. Although I guess he's not at the Shire yet. Does lead me to wonder, like, is there ever gonna be a scouring of the Shire expansion? What quest is down the road? Oh, that's the Lingris thread. Let's ooh, another web page. Hello. Lore.
Driven only by her hunger, Shelob desired neither an alliance nor conquest, and to Lord Sauron's amusement, she chased him from her lair in the mountains.
I think Shelob is not getting enough credit there. Let's go see what Oh. What is the next region as well? What is that quest though? I should pick up that travel point there. Always quiet out here. Excellent. Now I bet I'm supposed to scout for. Oh no, it's interesting. What is this quest? What is this quest? Ingold has been getting reports of bands of spiders crossing into Morgai from the English in your armor. Ask you to patrol the border. Now we're gonna go grab the taxi point over here. Just because it's useful to have. Hello, Governor.
Come.
Thank you. Didn't seem like I needed to unlock it though. Right, let's quickly do the scouting mission. Are you getting sidetracked again, Chunks? Yes, I am. I love Mount Doom just rumbling in the background. Although it is quite funny that in this region it's not spittering lava from the top, and in the next one it was. It's quite funny. It amuses me. Find nothing to report on Ingold here. Oh, and last road to the west that we came into the zone with. If that's the camp, then it should be here, right? Yeah. You see a swarm of spiders approaching from the Morgai. Oh, they're actually approaching. Stand your ground and defeat the spider swarm. Do not flee from way of the. Oh, okay. We're doing well. Okay. Might as well.
Thus, with a Nazgul, the great Lord Sauron's most powerful servants made. Each in his own keep in Mordor they dwelled, and in Minas Morgul they gathered, a fell and terrible
Wait, what?
host.
Excusez-moi? Each of the Nazgul got their own fortress? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm sure that's a game thing, but that's pretty neat. Stanchios and defeat the spider swarm. But we've had one. Okay, you know what? Don't question it, Chunks. Are all of these the fortresses then, I guess? No, that's Sirvangul. Like, to stand your ground, defeat the spider swarm. I've killed one spider. I've had one spider. I spoke too early. I say that, but they still know how to spider. Game is a bit laggy as well. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Got to like suddenly being surrounded by 100 spiders that all spawn in at once. That would be pretty funny though. $30 left. No, I know I shouldn't be complaining that there's no enemies to defeat, but I feel like it would have been at least a bit more entertaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it, I think. Yes. You successfully defeated the spiders. Sure. You know what? Fine. I'll take credit for it.
Come then.
You successfully fended off a group of spiders descending from Morgai. I'm glad you were the first line of defense. Scotland creatures were no match for you. They sure weren't. Nope. I showed those spiders what for. Yes. Swarms of them. True story. Hello, Legolas. What have you found, Bearstein? You hand Legolas the missive from Seraph Ungol. Are you certain the orcs have confused Master Samwise with the Elf Warrior? Captain Woglark seems to think Sam slew an entire garrison of orcs by himself. Master Samwise is a loyal and brave hobbit, but he's not a practiced warrior. Stranger still, Captain Woglark speaks of the Elf Warrior sticking a pin in Shelob. A mere blade could not wound such an ancient creature, not on its own. If only Sam had told us of his encounter with Shelob. There can no longer be any doubt. Ungwatari still dwells in the Ethel Duaf. Now she tends to her wounds in the shadowed caverns of the mountains.
I do not like the
Legolas chuckles at your approach. I'm sorry, Bearstan, but I didn't expect them to find so many of Master Samwise's spots. What a find! We shall have to return him to Sam when we depart from Mordor. Yes, we should. First time, while you were gone, I spied an orc with a similar stature and bearing to your description of the Silent One. The Silent One must have met some foe on the road, for his arm was wounded. I mean, that might have been me. He left behind a sparse trail of blood as he fed deeper into Rath Kyle. I do not believe he thought himself watched by any other than orcs and the creatures of Lingras, so the advantage is ours. He said he had piled the bodies of his kin as an offering to the spiders. If he has some arrangement with Shelob or children, he could be very useful orc. Let us follow this orcish blood and see if it leads us to him. Okay. So far, I am definitely preferring this zone quest-wise to the last one. It seems more if a linear route, if you will, as opposed to grab quest, go there, go all the way back, go all the way. So far, he's still following the road. Oh, there's more. Yeah, definitely the road still. Yep, still on the road. Watch out for this blood just leading to a cocoon or something. Oh, we're going off-road, okay. I should have just kept going for a little bit longer and I would have seen it. And we're back on the road. Ooh, waterfalls. That's pretty. Not water I personally want to touch, but it's pretty. Oh god, it's a long trail, isn't it? Where does this road go? Oh, hello, Grumph, okay. Well, we're getting close to Zero Ungol, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. I think it's just a pillar of eggs on the mini-map, but it looked like something else. Like a chain or something. I'm like, what is that symbol? Still following the road? He's a smart orc. I say that. The moment I say that, he veers off course. Okay. They're taking us, buddy. Oh, there's the trail. Like, did I lose the trail? No, I did not. The Silent Haunts? You and Legolas have found a strange cave where orcish bones are piled and picked clean. Oh, good. It appears the Silent One is disliked among orcs for a greater reason than his queer appearance. I think the Silent One has a taste for orc flesh. Ah, but it was strange trinkets is for... but what strange trinkets for an orc horde? Legolas kneels before the armor and cloak piled in the Silent One's cave. Wait a moment, Bearstein. There is a familiar, very familiar hair caught in this armor. This is very curious indeed. A strand of Frodo's hair is caught in this armor. This Silent One is quite a clever orc. I doubt most of his kin would have paid such a find any attention at all. How did Master Samwise choose to omit from his tale? How much did Master Samwise choose to omit from his tale of Frodo's journey through Mordor, I wonder? It seems clear that they took the guise of orcish warriors to pass unhindered through those at Cirith Ungol. That did not answer the call to Morannon. But why? But when did such a need first arise, and what? Oh, story quest. As Sam in Cirith Ungol. Let's go. That's very exciting. Or not story quest, instance quest. Sorry, it's a better term. It always amused me. Like, you guys see the game with a little pop-up window saying waiting for session play. I see a loading screen of the latest expansion. And then here it syncs up when actually it comes to loading screen. It's so interesting why those two, like, it captured differently. I don't know why.
Where am I? Where have you gone, Sam? They've taken everything. Everything.
Oh, this is for Sam with the ring on. What abilities does Sam have? Sting, Stone Throw, Determination. Someone has come to the rescue of Frodo, and no orc or evil should keep him from his master. Vial of Galadriel. Hobbit Sense. Samwise may not be strong or fast, or indeed very smart, but he has plain old Hobbit sense. It serves him well. And Claim the Ring. All these troubles could be ended, and the might of Mordor brought low, if only you were to claim the ring. Oh boy. This is the exit of Shelob's Lair, I assume. Better have a look at it. No use blundering about. You feel the ring to begin to gnaw at your will and reason. Samwise the Strong. Hero of the age. Oh, is this one we get to see what the ring was promising him? These notions are only a trick. Even if they were true, I cannot bear such a burden. Uh-oh. What? What killed those orcs? Should have been a vision of how the world could become his garden if he were to claim the ring. Why are all these orcs something strong, too strong for your will as will to overcome as bar the gate? Now for it. You cannot pass. What else do you need to do in a moment of great need? Silent watchers quail and their will is broken for a moment. That was ominous. You've done it. I've gone and rung the front door. Now I've done it. I've gone and rung the front door bell thingy. We need to go into the tower, right? I assume so. Come on, Captain Shagrad. The great elf warrior is here. Why are all these orcs dead? The fighting didn't start, right? I thought the fighting started when Sam entered. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm stuck. Snaga? Where are you? Upon seeing you, the orc recoils and flees up the stairs of the tower. Yeah, that's right. The elf warrior's loose, and I'm coming for you. Looks like Shagrad and Gorbag have done my job for me. Nobody's left alive. Gorbag? Wasn't it nobody alive? Frodo, Master, I'm coming! Wait, Gorbag? Wasn't it Grishnak? Was he? Oh! Wait, no! Grishnak was the one from the party of Uruk-hai. That, the orc between the Uruk-hai that, with Merry and Pippin. God, I'm so rusty with names. Yeah, angry orcs, voices approaching. From the turret, hide. Shagrad chases a small orc from the turret. Oh, stick you right, Snagger! Oh, still, you little wretch! Oh, you look so cool. Oi! Who's alive still down there? Oi! Oi, Shagrad. Hola, who answered me? What is a hola? That's an odd one. Gotcha, Gorbag! Not quite dead. Well, you are now. Chocolate stands alone. It's now or never. Well, I've got what I need. As soon as you approach him, Shagwa does past you and flees down the stairs of the tower. Oh, of course he survived. Because he brought the Mithril shirt to Sauron. Or to the mouth of Sauron, at least. I assume Sauron as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Master Frodo! Following Snagga's muffled shouts, you discover a ladder leading upwards. Well, he ran off. Snagga flees down the ladder. You hear a crying and a sharp crack. Oh, rip that guy. It's Sam, Mr. Frodo, my dear. I've come. Oh yeah, he's actually buck naked. Got my cheeks. Okay. Am I still dreaming? You embrace Frodo so hard that you nearly lift him off the ground. You found me, dear Sam. But where are we? And how did I end up here? You tell me, Frodo, that there's no time for tales until you get far, far away from the tower. Alright, and with that lovely ambient sound, it is time for our final fishing break of the day. Let's stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back.
I do not like the look of this place.
Whatever befell Master Samwise, as he and Frodo passed near Cirvungul, he does not seem to wish to speak of it. And by the sound of Roglar's message, it seems as if he performed heroics far beyond that of a simple gardener. But his choices are his own, and I will not press him to recount such a tale. However, I remain curious about one thing. If their disguises fooled the orcs of Cirvungul, I think we may find a way to learn more of her ladyship. First time, we must find the Silent One. As his face is mostly obscured by his helmet, his armor could have been of great use to us in learning more of Shelob and her children. We can uncover his armor. You might gain entry to Cirvungul and go unnoticed as one of the many orcs in his garrison. Indeed, Captain Roglark even expects the Silent One to report to Cirvungul. The Silent One knew well enough to remain here, and he has left 2 trails of blood, leading deeper into Lingris to escape pursuit. I shall follow one and you should follow the other. Let us see where they lead. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Alright, coming through. Come on. So we're hunting the Silent One to take his armor. And then we use that disguise to like do the Uno reverse of what Frodo and Sam did. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, let's go do that first. Because I got a feeling that's gonna lead to Cirvungul anyway. So you might as well do this first. I lost the trail. I'm stuck between the crystals. This is going splendidly. Where did the blood go? Oh. Oh, he veered off the road and then back onto it? That's an odd one. Now that we're so close here anyway, I might as well see what our buddy wants. Atli Spiderbane, rather. I need to look up where in the world actually encountered him before. Wonder if it was in Mirkwood. Wait, was he part of the expedition into Mirkwood? I'm gonna look it up now, because that's gonna nag at me. Lord of the Rings wiki. Atli Spider. Okay, there we go. Oh no, he's in Atchet. That's right. He's part of the starting zone quest there. That's lovely. I love when they bring back characters like that. That's what I know him from. Hello, buddy. Oh, Legolas is here as well.
There your tower lies.
I'm sure you have your reasons for wanting to see it, but I will not stick my nose into your matters. I do not need to know why you would venture into Mordor to lend you the aid of my axe. And to speak plainly, I am happier not hearing the lengthy details. There are many bodies on the approach, orcs and spiders both. Spiders tend to be honest concerning whether they are dead or not, but orcs are more given to play acting. You may want to ensure that they are really dead. Well, and as I predicted, I should have just really waited with that, but oh well. I was curious. My friend was there. Although technically our character wouldn't have met him yet at all, because we didn't go through Atchet. So technically we have no idea who he is. Because we did the Mosswood starting area. It doesn't really matter. But more orc blood. There's a return point to the left. The blood goes to the right. So I'm gonna go grab this return point. Yant Angos. Yant Angos. Okay. This sound definitely feels more of a good crafted route through it with the quests. Again, compared to Dor Amarth. Oh, trees. So, yeah, this must be the route where Frodo and Sam came out of Shelob's lair, somewhere here. Does that blob mean that he went that way? I don't think it does, not according to my map. Oh, I don't see any blood here. Oh, did it go around? I bet it did. No, this is going the wrong way. No, I was reading the map. I was reading words. I was reading the map incorrectly. Just follow the blood chunks. Even if it's a detour, just follow the blood. That's your job. Follow the blood. You have one job, chunks. Follow the blood. Love how they recreated the sickly light. It's very good. Okay. Oh, hey, Legolas. You found Legolas at the end of another of the other Trail of Blood.
What little light
Ah, clever work indeed. Bearstein, the trails of blood converge here on this swamp. Even now, the swamp? A swamp? Ah, hell. Even now, the Silent One must seek shelter in its shallows. We must find them before we lose the path. There's a swamp? In Mordor? Oh, I don't like that. Bearstein, we must go into Daf Nefrin at once. Our hunt could soon be ended, for good or ill. If the Silent One has left any tracks, it will soon be consumed by the mud and foul waters of the swamp. It shall be a contest, my friend. The first of us to find the Silent One shall wear his armor in Sirvungul. Let us go. I feel like it should be me regardless, because I feel like an elf would get spotted.
What little light remains
I have a peculiar task of you, task to ask of you. If you would humor me, I would like you to collect vials of ichor of the many creatures of Lingris. Spiders, Gradbig, and crawlers. Even the carrion flies are all of interest to me. I've gone unsettled the deeper we pass into these lands, and I wish to examine the ichor of these creatures more closely. You know what? That is not a bad idea. Although the Silent One has fled into the shallows, he is not the only orc I've spied. Bearstein, I fear more of the hallowed Zavahai lurk in the swamplands below. They carry with them the children of Ungwantari, or Shelob as the orcs now seem to call her. Even the Zavahai slain are terrible things dwelling within them. The terrible things dwelling within them may not be. I ask you to burn the bodies of any you encounter. Sure, I'll do that. God, my headset is beeping at me, so I need to plug that in. There you go. Alright. Kill creatures. Get ichor. Kill orcs. Burn orc bodies. Got it. Were you one of them? Yes, you are. All the creepy crawlers. Maggots? No, we don't need maggots. Or bats. I feel like spider ichor is something I'm not gonna have to worry about too much. So many spiders. Ooh, wet covered cave. And ore tracks. Excellent. What's that? No. Right, what are you guys doing here? No, I cannot come back. Not after we traveled so far. You tried to calm the Nern off and explain that you mean him no harm. Oh, I see. When you've slaved for the Eye as long as myself and my companions, it's easy to see everyone as a foe. You see, my companions and I were on our way through a hidden pass out of Mordor, but we became separated. After all, it was not a swamp last time we were sent here to gather ore from the caverns. Something broke loose in the mountains when the Master's Tower fell, I think. Now there's this fetid water all about. I cannot leave without my companions, but I have no means to rescue them myself. These rags cannot defend me against the blades of orcs or the bites of spiders. We ate them, and sent them here to me. Once that is done, we can leave this sorry land behind. Sure, I can do that. I see no reason why we shouldn't. Lore.
Long before Lord Sauron came to Mordor, and long before the first stone of Barad-dûr was cast, she lived, a creature of evil in the form of a spider.
Oh, I love those lore pages, they're great. Muddy Brooklands seem to lead toward the mouth of a cavern. Why? Oh, you're one of... Oh god, they're creepy as hell. Oh. Yes, I'm burning a body in the water, so what of it? Not a fan of those orcs. They're icky. They remind me of those orcs in that swamp. Was it near Rohan? No, in Dunland. The orcs that Saruman had experimented upon. We never got like a satisfying conclusion to. The one where like children were being kidnapped and we were sent to find them, and then it kind of fizzled. The Muddy Broodson seems to warn the mouth of a cavern in... Oh, well, at least there's another oh, that's a big spider! What the hell?
Once she dwelt in the mountains of terror with the nameless horrors of that lost age. But when its peaks were drowned, Shelob alone escaped the ruin that consumed the rest of Ungoliant's children.
Examine the corpse of Ivarus the Blighted, and then an arrow nearly misses you. The silent one lies defeated, and you can claim his armor. Excellent. This is a wonderful cavern, by the way. I love how this cavern is just here, and there's no other reason to go in here as of yet. But it's just here, all fleshed out and everything. I mean, we might get sent back into it at some point, but it's fascinating. Kind of reminds me a bit of the Glittering Caverns, except with more spiders. So why did we find that orc near a slain giant spider? Was he not working with the spiders after all? I think like we're getting conflict of interest. That way. Hello. So it reminds me, those orcs remind me a bit of the oh crap, what is the fungi, the zombie fungi. 'Cause they're either driven like mad, or they go completely lethargic until like eventually the spiders just hatch and eat their bodies from the inside out. You're free. It's that way. Safety. Well, kinda. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't go that way if I were you. But who am I to judge? There I am. It seems no longer that Zephyr High bond with Shelob's children. The longer they bond with children, the more potent their might and the thicker their flesh. You have done well to defeat and burn so many of them. Excellent. Great. Love it. I lie. I didn't love that. I was not very happy. Not a good time. You're free. Of course. I love it when they get a few more hits in and then they run away. Frothing is ever high. Just when you thought they couldn't get any worse, they start frothing. No, leave me be. Don't attack me. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I'm just. I guess I am trying to get your lunch to safety. So okay, maybe it's understandable you're gunning for me. There you go. 2 more to go. I did wonder how a swamp came to be here, and then I kind of was like, you know what? There's an inland sea in Mordor, so why couldn't there be a swamp? And then they went like, oh yeah, the tower, when the tower fell, knuckle loose. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Alrighty, I'm here finally. Hey, Kim, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad you still could catch me for a bit. How's it going today? How are you doing? Let me just shout you out. And it was so fun to watch you play Duck Detective. Hey, Misharibo! How are you doing today? All the people. So good to see you all. There he is. Go to safety, or well, go towards your group. I'm not sure safety is the right word, but you decided many of the Nurnoff, you've aided many of the Nurnoff lost and endangered in the shallows of Nefrin. You have helped them escape both the oppressive might of Sauron's servants and the terrible creatures of Lingris. Yeah, but now they were going for a pass to safety, which is, I assume, the Morgul pass, which, let's be fair, is not going to be very safe for them, is it? What do I know? Ventalo, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my master rebel against me once more. Which you do, frequently. It's a problem. Need your help to squash those rebellions. Thank you for bringing us one step closer to 1,000 followers. We're like 23 away, I think, now. So close. Go pester that long lost cousin. Tell them to follow me. It's going. Holiday, so slept in late-ish. Oh, nice! Well deserved. Hell yeah. Was it good? Did you feel rested? Cut wood for Kneecap's desktop. They're sending it now and installed AC units. Hell, that's a well of a productive day, my dude. Congratulations. That is really cool. That is a lot. And you managed to sleep in? That's also cool. I can't sleep in anymore. I don't know what it is. I just wake up at 8 now. I just wake up at 8. And then usually I just stay in bed for another hour listening to a podcast. But I can't sleep in anymore. It's a problem. I almost made to 8 a.m. Oh, well, there you go. Relatable. But that's very productive, dude. That's really cool.
I cannot help but
and you went to cut your own wood for the desk. That's cool. Aha! I knew it could not elude you for much longer. I suppose the honor of dressing up an orc is now yours, Darstein. I knew it was gonna be me. I knew it.
The look of this place, my friend. So
that will do. Thank you, my friend. Legolas begins to inspect each vial of ichor you've recovered, and does so for a long time. All of a sudden, a wave of horror washed over his face. Darstein, this cannot be. Each vial of ichor you collected is of the same source. They're all Shelob's brood. Every single spider, every single insect in Lingris is another one of her twisted children. Lingris itself writhes in with her essence. Oh, that's grim. Don't much care for that. Don't much care for that, no siree.
I cannot help but
judging by the missive we found in Kalamurk, it seems an Uruk by the name of Captain Woglark is in command of Cirith Ungol. Stranger still, it seems his orcs have some sort of alliance with Ungwatari. I need to just start reading it as Shelob, because like all these elven names are just gonna confuse the heck out of me. I could ask you that you take the silent one. I would ask that you take the Silent One's armor, sneak into Cirith Ungol. Perhaps what we've learned there what you learned there may lead us to Shelob, or uncover more terrible plans over the armies of King Elisar. If the words of my father are to be trusted, Ungwatari, this Shelob, is beyond the skill of you or I alone. However, if she is found, we may prepare for a move against her and ready our defenses should she wander from the Ethel Duath. It is fortunate indeed that the Silent One could not speak. If Frodo and Sam fooled them, I have no fear that you would do the same. Berstein, I ask that you only return to me when you are able. I do not wish them to become very suspicious of you. I shall keep watch from afar and attempt to aid you if your disguise fails. Okay. Don't need to speak to you for the disguise, right? No, it doesn't look like it. We didn't get a disguise in the inventory, so I assume we're just gonna get it enabled the moment we reach it. Our post pick got a nice slab of paddock. Paddock? And it's going to be the desktop for knees sit and stand. Sit stand deck. Oh, that's cool. I've looked into standing, like a desk that you can, go from sitting to standing, but my problem is I'm short, and none of the desks tend to go low enough for me to sit comfortably at. Otherwise, it's like, so we just bought a desk slab top, whatever you want to call it, and put legs of the appropriate height underneath it ourselves, because yeah, anytime I look at a desk, it's slightly too high, and I sit with my arms raised, and it just gets really uncomfortable after a while. It's an issue. Is this the right way? Oh, you don't. No, this does not look like the right way. I made a wrong turn. Go down. But yeah, please post pics. Would love to see. It's like, oh yeah, standing desk would be ideal. Looks at standing desk, look at minimum heights. I'm like, ah, for crying out loud. Never mind. A lot of miners stand half the day now. Yeah, it would be very good for me, not gonna lie, but I'll just have to get up more frequently, I guess. But it really helps that I get up and walk around for it during the hourly ad breaks. Yeah, they're really cool inventions. Would love one, but too expensive to get custom made, and regular ones don't work for me. Wop wop. This one goes down to 58 centimeters. I am keeping that open in a tab, thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe I have not searched properly enough. Alright. Path to Sirivungul. Need to check some orcs, if they're actually dead or not. Atli was right, the bodies of orcs and spiders litter the road to the tower. This orc is not pretending, he is truly slain. This orc is not pretending, he is truly slain. This orc is also not pretending, it is truly slain. Ah, this orc is alive, but he's very near death. If I hadn't suffered his wound, you'll be dead, Bjorning. I will make you regret taunting Sarnash. Sarnash calls weakly, and blood bubbles on his lips. Wretched spiders. They rarely bothered the orcs of the tower. Something changed. They used to take one or two of the weakest, but not like this. So many. There were so many. The mountain erupted and the earth shook. Many of the tunnels were exposed, and the creatures swarmed them out of their pits. Warglaw thinks he can keep them out. Sarna's seized by a long fit of coughing, and when he speaks again it is for the last time. Well, no one knows what happened to Shelob. With final gasp, Sarnas succumbs to his wounds and can speak no more. We brought him from here. I got the topless one because I had the desktop already. That was nice. And as I said, Neatcap is making around. That's very cool.
Seems like the orcs and the spiders had an arrangement.
But something happened. And they're not getting along so well these days. Ha! Serves them both right, don't it? That's what happens when you try to make nice from a spider. Can't keep watching all those eyes and all those legs at once, can you? It sounds to me as if this Shelob must have been the one keeping the spiders under control. Guess falls me and my axe to do the job now. Oh boy, you're out of the league, my dude.
The tower, now might be the best time.
To get on with it, orcs were given to fighting among themselves, even at the best of times. And when they must deal with spiders as well, why that must be the best of times indeed. For us at least, not for them. No, indeed. Enter the tower and remind the orcs that the spiders are not the only thing they need to fear when there's a hero or two on the loose. What do you say we're looking for? Information on Ugrukar? I wouldn't say that orcs are my area of skill, but I expect you're looking for news from someone high up on the chain of command. You want to climb higher up in the tower. Stands to reason, doesn't it? Sure does, buddy. It sure does. I still have no idea how to dress up as an, how to disguise myself as an orc, so I assume it just happens when I approach the front gates. Oh, it's an instance area. Interesting. Yay, we're an orc now. Or dressed up like one, anyway. Are those statues not gonna fucking tear me apart? As you pass into Sirivungul, you see the works of Mordor clawing into the fortress. Silent Watchers. An unseen force tries to bar your way, but it is overcome by your resolve. We're awesome. Ooh, web-covered page. Lore.
To the Alashi of Mordor, she was Torgralisha. To the orcs, she was once Takbolob. But now she is known to most by another name, Shelob.
We don't get a map. Oh, there's Roglar. Oh, hey, look, it's the aftermath of Sam.
Since it's all you can do, listen up!
Captain Warlock sees you and beckons you over. Well, now, where'd you grow off to, Silent One? Even the Silent Watchers are upset you've come back. But nowhere good, I bet. Offering more dead to Shelob, were you? You nod. No, I don't know why you bought her. Bought her. It's not as if her ladyship cares for you, or any of us. Well, what's that fine weapon you got there? Nabbed it of one of the Tarks, I bet. But you're back. Oh, now that you're back, I've got work for you. We lost a couple more orcs in the morning in the swamp, so more works got to fall out onto less backs. Now I think it ought to be yours, Silent One. Some of you have been complaining that those orcs shirk their duties by dying. Isn't that a shame? Well, it all got to get done. High up sent a nosy man to watch our backs. Well, I won't be made to look no fool like Shagrat. See what Pragut, Kurglog, Luxu, Dangat, and Shifugs want. Don't go far, I have plenty of work for you too. Now, unless I tell you otherwise, there's no need to report back to me, or any of that lot. Believe me, I'll know if you didn't follow my orders, Silent One. Tch, good to be back. Perform duties? Ah, fuck you. You see all that data works, you nod? They aren't any of mine, Silent One. Shagrat had command before me. He left the garrison to get torn apart by a single out warrior. Of course he made it out fine. Fine enough indeed. To bring some trinkets to Lugbirds. That's Bardur. But that's no way for an orc to lead. We spent days burning the bodies, and there's still more left. Right mess old Shagrat left us. I wonder if he's still around. If you see a dead orc, burn it! I've heard from a thing from her ladyship or her children in days. That's not like her. Not like her at all. I've got 2 urgs guarding the Undergate now. Can't trust any of them to make, either of them to make sure her ladyship's children sneak in. I want you to patrol the Undergate. If you hear anything on the other side of it, you set those guards right. Make it clear to them that I have them locked on her side if they don't keep the spiders out. That's right, That's right, there's a gate leading straight into Shelob's lair. Well, the caverns anyway, from Sirivongol. That's how Frodo and Sam got in here, not through the walkway, I believe. Or that's how Frodo went in. I'm not sure if Sam managed to get in through that way. Guess not, since we played and we didn't go through that way. Silent One, I think the fall of Lugbirds hit some of the orcs in my garrison a little too hard. So much that the sluggers have taken up sleeping during their watch. I'm sure I could try to understand what they're going through, losing the Dark Lord and all that. But that's not how it works for the orcs. We've got new orders from the top ones. Rukor, the Pale Herald. If there's any of those miserable sluggards sleeping on watch, beat some sense into them and get them on their feet. Wake up, lazy orcs. Oh my god, is this a reference? Is this a lazy peon reference? Well, back to work. Zug zug. More work. That spider's gonna attack me, isn't it? No, maybe not. The music is very dramatic in this area. Dead orc. I still don't know why some of them have a quest icon next to them and some of them don't. Hola, Silent One. You saw him when you came back, didn't you? The webs, I mean. Damn spiders clogging up the road through Sirivungo every day since Lookboards fell. I can't bear to cut any more webs. Pretty blunted for you, my blades on them. Why don't you do me a favor and clear some of them out? Sure. Alrighty, I've got nothing better to do than to help orcs get their trust. Just to learn about some plants. Plants, not plants. Oi, Silent One. Oi. Captain Warglot told me to test some of the new warriors against your skill. In combat, normally I'd be a simple bit of sparring, but the captain insists the fight be to the death. Can't understand his thinking, but orders are orders. Ah, that lot goes, losing your tongue and all. Oh, he did lose his tongue. Interesting. Captain wants to try your hand against 12, but let's say I'll turn a blind eye and let you count each one as 2. After all, I've got other things I need doing. You won't say anything, will you? You motherfucker. Aye.
It's no game serving here.
One.
Our silent watchers are uneasy. Something's afoot. It's no
Huh?
game serving here. Not now, anyway.
He won't. Oh, there we go. Like he won't let me challenge him.
Something's afoot.
2.
Her ladyship had no love for the eye.
Oh, I don't like that there's a cooldown on it.
Something has slipped all
It's not like I'm trying to challenge them all at once. I mean, I would, if I could.
It's no game serving here. Not now, anyway. Something has slipped all right. Her ladyship had no love for the eye. It's no game serving here. Not now, anyway.
I imagine it was a bit of a game sharing here before. It must have been a real cozy spot.
It's no game serving here. Not now, anyway. Our silent watchers are uneasy. Something's afoot. Something has slipped.
No last words, Silent One. Boo! That was terrible. Hi, is there any bonus from combining professions, or is it just role-playing game and you can use take this one? Just take useful ones. I'll take ones that you think you enjoy, I'd say. Yeah, there's some combos that you can do where it's like, obviously, if you want to be a metalsmith, you want to have mining because you gotta get your ores for your mining and stuff like that. But besides that, there's no like bonus or something. It's like how do you say it? I picked what is it, jeweler and metalsmith because I had prospectors, which is like mining pretty much. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get the ores I need for both professions, so I'll do it that way. But there's various professions and various things that they need, and some of them don't need anything. So it's just like, pick what you want, enjoy, look into like if there's like some things that require specific materials. Happy to be of help. Well, I guess that settles it. Dogs would have done no trouble slaying them. I tell Captain Warglog that we need some better orcs to help hold the damn tower. Your skills in combat is unusually potent as of late, Silent One. Keep it up. Okay. Wait, why are they still marked on the map? Okay, we need to clear out some spider webs outside. Let's go do that. And I assume the rest of the quest will be picked up inside the keep. I'm not entirely sure why there's two loading things. Thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it on the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do frequently. It's a bit of a problem. I need your help to squash those rebellions. And thank you for bringing us one step closer to 1,000 followers. Clearing all the webs. Thank you. You've cleared the road to Silvangle of webs, but it is likely the spider shop will turn to spin new webs. That's a whole lot of none of my problem. That's what that is. Where was the dude that wanted me to clear those? Oh, we just handed it in, so don't need to hand it in at somebody. Alright, let's go see what's up in the keep. Ooh, I like that brazier with the eye motif around it. Very cool. Okay. That's a bunch of dead orcs burned. Ah, lazy orcs. Back to work. More work. Work, work. I like that you're just slapping them. Lore.
As Lord Sauron reminds me, Shelob serves no whims but her own. At times, a single orc can sate her hunger, but when she desires it, she will devour a company of orcs and betray their foolish trust in that imagined bargain.
Yeah, I mean, that checks out. Wakey wakey. It's such a good slapping sound in this game.
In the year that Hlyrith unleashed the Great Plague, the orcs of Cirith Ungol sought to expand the Great Tower's tunnels, and they foolishly delved into the
Wait, who was Lareth? I thought it was Sauron that unleashed the plague. Lareth, the Lady of Blight. Oh! Sauron's the oldest and loyal for that. Okay, so technically it was Sauron. Good to know. Alright, what about this door? You hear a faint but frantic scraping and screeching on the other side of the undergate. Oh boy. Captain wants what? No! Yeah, we heard as well. The undergate shall remain sealed. It's a very cool gate, though. You've done your duty, Captain Woglark, and the patrol to the undergate, but it seems your threats were not fully understood by the undergate wardens. Seems the children of Shelob have begun to amass on the other side. Again, sounds like a whole lot of none of my business. More lure? 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 Lure. Hello, lure.
In Shelob's wrath, her children flooded the passages beneath the tower, killing all they encountered. However, she relented before the children reached the center of the cave's moon. The Mercy later repaid in sacrifices by orcs seeking safe passage.
Oh, interesting. What do you want? Hey, son of one, you're back at last, eh? And you're not. Well, it's a good thing you are. I have a bunch of blades and axes that need sharpening. Okay. Sure. There was another one in here, I think. The quest giver? No? Shit, where did I see him? I thought I saw another one. Oh no. Man, there's birds. I hear birds, but I don't see any birds. Ah, heck. Where was that guy? Oh well. Doing my job. A good little work. Oh heck, where did I see him? So I saw him at work. Came from this direction. This is where the guy with the blades was. I think. In here. Picked up Laura there. Oh, there he is. Backtracking, it always works. Look at all this rubbish. Upwards goes down and takes half Sirvungal with it. Oh, that's always was the way of the eye, wasn't it? Well, if I have to keep serving here, it's got to look a bit more imposing. Not like a landslide that happened to shape the tower. Go on. Clear some of the debris. Yes, boss. Stairs ascend to the higher levels of the tower. I don't think he was happy getting woken up. Wakey wakey. That quest was very reminiscent of one of the, probably one of the first, if not one of the first, of quests you play as an orc in World of Warcraft. What's that? A message for Ubercore. Hello. Hail Ubercore, captain of the pit. The troubles at Sirvungal are known to us. If you fought to keep them secret, you must have failed. The garrison there had killed itself. Mayhap the cause was infighting, and mayhap it was something else. But it was wise of you to dispatch a second force to hold the tower. There are whispers, others among the Gurzul plot your downfall. But you need not worry, for you have loyal friends. The Garshai will stand with you when the time comes. Wait, the fire orcs are here? What the hell? Where did they come from? They're far from Moria. Ping the message for Ubercore to Atli Spiderbane outside. Yeah, I wanna go here. I wanna have a look see in the tower of Sirvungal. Oh. Belzegar, emissary of the Pale Herald. Oh boy. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Explorer of Linguist. Hey, we explored all the areas in the zone. Neat. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm sure we'll get sent back up to him at some point. Here. T-pose him here. I have no idea if they will suddenly recognize me if I'm in bear form, but I want to risk it. Oh, I need to kill out some more rubble. And then there's 2 more duties to perform? What the hell? What the heck? Where would those be? Sorry, debris, not rubble. I feel like they're the same thing. Don't mind me, just cleaning up. Room service and all that. Want some fresh pillows? Wait, I'm not supposed to talk, am I? I'm a silent orc. Whoops. Cover blown. Abort, abort. Alright, not those guys. Anybody else in here? Nobody in here? Nobody in here? Where the hell are the last, Oh, there's another set of stairs here. Or is it? No, this is the same set of stairs. I wonder if there's somebody outside that I missed. Crowd singing. I feel like we can also go do that outside. And I can have a look, see if I missed somebody. But where's the exit? That is the question. I feel like we came in facing that cave door. Oh, debris. But that should be, yeah, there's the exit. There should be 2 more duties after this, but I have no idea where those are from. Because we've been throughout the fortress. We've been throughout the outer area. Of course it's possible that I missed somebody inside, but... Oh, it's a right mess, that is. Yeah, there should be 2 more. Well, let's find out if... Okay, bear form doesn't make them suddenly realize that I'm not an orc for some reason. I'm totally okay with it, though. Makes going around a bit faster. Alright, nobody here. Oh, wait, how did I miss that? It's been a long day, hasn't it? I think you've heard the break. Captain Warglark smirks. I've had Luxu cook something up for you in the tower. Some Frobras, some Zao, some Bugzor. Nice full meal to make the other orcs jealous. Well, go on now. There's still need more to be done when you're back. Why do I have a feeling it's not done with the best intentions? Giving me a good meal so that the other orcs can be jealous. Alright, where's the kitchens? Where's the food? I think it was somewhere there. My kitchen is a pretty living. There go running. And a kind greetings to you as well. Hello, I'm looking for the kitchens. I'm new here. Oh, look, Sue. There he is. Hello. You set 3 crates of repulsive food? Pretending to eat. Oh, that's great. The stew is certainly crunchy. I love a crunchy stew. Leave your mouse, sir. But how am I supposed to game without my mouse? It's meat, alright, wrapped in innards. Wait, that's just, damn it, what's that Scottish dish called? Haggis! The grubs are still wriggling in the crate, how exciting.
Yeah, Harry, hi!
Oh, you must have been hungry, son, when you put all that down faster than any work I've seen. Must be easier without a tongue, eh? Wow, okay. No, not again. Can you hear him, Silent One? You shrug. Damn little spiders skittering about in the tower. Found a few of them in the pot earlier. Not gonna cook while they're crawling about. However, that's where we're gonna need to leave it for today. We'll continue our final chore next week. Let me go see who we can raid into. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a blast. I'm really enjoying going through the story of this game with you all. It's an absolute blast. I am having lovely little lore moments. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Oh, let's go raid Task Pumpkin. Pumpkin? I thought Pumpkin had a P in it. Oh well. Let's go raid them. They're doing anniversary stuff, which is very cool. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. You create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Reminder that Wednesday and Friday we'll be playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Very much looking forward to continuing that. And on Saturday I will be at TwitchCon Europe. If you're there, go come say hi. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day and a good start of your week. And I will see you all Wednesday. Bye-bye!
The Onodrim are friendly to the free peoples on the rare occasion their paths meet. The great forests are... It's a raid!